You're under the Rocha stream key?
Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the second round of the NBA playoffs. Philadelphia 76ers, New York Knicks, presented by PrizePicks.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Round 2 officially begins tonight. The New York Knicks taking on the Philadelphia 76ers, a Sixers team that took out the favorite to win the East in a lot of people's minds. The Celtics were supposed to go to the NBA Finals, or at least the Eastern Conference Finals, in a lot of people's predictions. Well, they're done now. They got taken out by the Sixers team with a great performance by Tyrese Maxey throughout the series, Joel Embiid, who came back, Paul George, Edgecombe even had a great series. And now they play the New York Knicks, the New York-Philly rivalry. It's going to be amazing. I can't wait for it. This has been one of our most anticipated series of round 2.
This is the series I am most looking forward to in this round 2. Now, Anthony Edwards, he does play the whole series for the next one. I'm also very excited about that one too, but I'd say this one's the one I'm most excited for.
Yeah. So talking about that, Anthony Edwards is expected to play.
He is expected to play. Io's going to remain out for that game, but he is expected to play. So that's the series I most look forward to, the West, and this is the series I most look forward to in the East. Yo, what's up, Bradley? What's up, Goodman? What's up, Sarcasm? Dudley? What's up, man? Hello, J-Dog. Welcome on in. How's it going? What up, Notre Dame fan? Hey, good luck to your New York Knicks here in the second round, man. Good luck. And Avatar is going to start us off tonight with 5 gifted memberships. Let's go, Avatar. Hey, we appreciate it so much. That's for the Avalanche win. The Avalanche beat the Wild 9-6 yesterday. The 5 go to J Money, Enza, Lucid, Jordan, and Ruin Poo. Hey guys, welcome to the memberships. Thanks to Avatar and his Colorado Avalanche. Appreciate you so much, Avatar. It's good seeing you, man. Let's go.
Avatar, my goodness, that was a crazy game last night, man. It went to it was like 5-5, and then after we ended the stream, we saw Avalanche score a couple of goals. So congratulations, Avatar. Dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted before tip off, man. Much love to you, the GOAT, Mr. freaking Avatar. Crazy Dog's in the building. What's up, Crazy Dog, who survived yesterday? Hey, what's up there, Kurama? What's up, man? Daryl Morgan, Michael Evans, him with the $5 donation. I won't be chatting this series because I don't want to jinx my Knicks. Oh, my goodness. So does that mean you're going to be jinxing the Philadelphia 76ers? Is that what that means? Him, thank you so much for the $5 donation, brother. Oh, my goodness. What hell of a first round, man. That was hilarious. All the jinxing and everything. Thank you, brother. Tono Poe, what's up, man? Sarcasm, como estás? J Money says thank you for the membership, Mr. Avatar. Matthew, Breck Shot, what's up, Matthew? Hey, Connor says what's up, boys? Good, man. It's Monday night, and we got round 2. So the Mavs went with the big names as Goodman. What do you mean?
Oh, they hired Nico Harrison. Not Nico Harrison. They hired the former Raptors president of basketball operations. I forget how to say his last name. The guy who helped build that 2019 championship game. They hired him as what? President of basketball operations, I believe. So that's what he's talking about. Bro, Goodman, I totally forgot about that till you just mentioned it in the chat. Yeah, Mazza, you're right. I just completely butchered that. So they go from Nico Harrison to him, somebody who's already built up a culture, somebody who already knows how to build up a championship winning team. What's up, Inza says, let's go 76ers. Daryl says, let's go 76ers. Chicago Teamsters up in the building. And Chicago Teamster donates $1. Well, thank you, Chicago Teamster. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. 76ers have no chance at home against the Knicks? You mean here in New York? Or if Philly could take, what, two games in Boston? Then they can easily take a game or two in this series in New York. I do have New York winning this series in about 6 games. So I expect Philly to win one road game at least somewhere in this series. So you're talking about here on the road. Well, we'll see how many Philadelphia 76ers supporters are in the building. New York, we know New York's going to try to take over Philly when it goes back to Philly here in a couple days. But let's see if there's any Philly fans here in New York to start games 1 and 2. What's up, Bean? Says, let's go, Knicks. What's up, man? AJ says, Orlando Magic fired their head coach. Yes. I think a lot of people expected that Mosley is gone after blowing a 3-1 lead. A lot of people thought no matter what happened, even if they were to go on to go to the conference finals or whatever, that Mosley was going to be gone. And he is. He gets eliminated today. He is out. And now they're going to look for a new head coach. And apparently, Billy Donovan is going to be top of the list to replace Mosley out there in Orlando. Anthony, speaking of that, we'll go over game time predictions here in just a little bit, Anthony. We'll go over game time predictions here in just a little bit. My final predictions out the window for Celtics and Thunder. Just like me and Josh.
What's going on?
Me and Josh also have the Celtics and Thunder
too.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah. What's up?
Do you not hear me?
No, we hear you now.
Okay.
Yeah. We were talking about how the Mavericks hired the former basketball operations for the Toronto Raptors.
Yeah. Total polls will do a poll for the chat. We do polls sometimes. I don't like polls. I don't like doing polls. We do it sometimes to have a little fun with it. Yeah, but for the most part, I don't like doing polls. They're annoying. Like when I go into a live stream and I see a poll, it makes me want to leave because it just goes right into your face. Like it's right there. Get off my screen. So we don't do a whole lot of polls here. On stream. What's up, Small? Yeah, I don't give two shits about what the Bulls are doing right now. It's whatever. They have a lot to prove to us Bulls fans. I'm not gonna get excited or think too much about whatever. I don't care. Avatar with a $10 donation. Josh, I bought 2 new Lego sets last weekend. The Razor Crest from Star Wars and the Mandalorian series and Pikachu. Well, if you're asking for a suggestion, I would definitely go with one of the Star Wars pieces because today's May 4th. May the 4th be with you. May the 4th be with you. Dude, I love it. Lego Star Wars sets and that Pikachu. Yeah. That's cool, dude. Avatar, thank you so much for sharing that, man. And thank you for the $10 donation. My birthday was on Wednesday. We're going to win, says Anthony. Your birthday is on Wednesday. So you're thinking you're going to get a birthday wish? Well, good luck, man. Good luck. Lego Star Wars Complete Saga was childhood. That's awesome, man. I wish I would have been able to have that, man. That looks pretty cool. Those things look cool. How was your movie experience yesterday? Was the movie good? Thank you for asking, Jay Money. So yesterday after the stream, I went to go see the horror movie Hokum. Did I enjoy it? Yes, I did. It was really good. I would recommend it. If you're looking for a horror movie to watch this summer, go check it out. It was about a horror writer whose parents had died years earlier, and their happiest memory when they were together was this honeymoon that they spent together in Ireland at this old hotel. So he has this idea to go to that hotel in Ireland and spread their ashes. Very nice, right? But when he gets there in this very old, creepy hotel in Ireland, it's supposedly haunted by a witch he doesn't believe to be true. He thinks it's hokum. So he stays there at the hotel, and then weird things start to happen. And I thought it was a pretty good movie. I enjoyed it. Hokum, how do you spell it? Let's see here. Hokum. So that way I don't make sure I. It's Hokum. Hokum. It just came out.
I know I haven't seen a movie in forever. I definitely go this summer to go see the new Toy Story movie. That's probably the next one I see in theaters. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Since my Sixers are taking this, dude, this is going to be such a fun series, man. Will Joel Embiid be able to stay healthy? He is going to play today. He was probable coming to today's game. Can Joel Embiid and play healthy? If he does, can he show that impact that he had against Boston? Well, when he came back in that game number 3, from there on out, the entire series completely changed. We saw that trio of Paul George with his defense and some ability to score. Tyrese Maxey being able to close out games like in Game 7. And then Joel Embiid to be able to do everything, show up on defense, block some shots, make some easy shots on the other side. Can that trio play good again? And then you got VJ Edgecombe. I say he's a rookie, but damn, he did not look like a rookie against the Boston freaking Celtics. The Boston Celtics, the number 2 seed. He did not look like a rookie against them at all. He had a 30-point game and he had a terrific, very efficient closeout game as well in Game 7. If you could get those 4 to play well and get some outside scoring from Grimes and Oubre, they'll have a good shot at taking this series. Oh, whoops. So that's my take right now. For the other side, for New York, you got to get that rebound ability from Karl-Anthony Towns. Can he continue to score with these like he did in that first round? It's going to be different because you're going against a team that has side like Drummond and Embiid in this series, unlike against Atlanta. VJ's insane. Tommy, he's had such a good postseason already. Does not look like a rookie at all, man. Me too, says little Jimmy. Looking forward to the series, man. Like I said, I got New York in 6, but I would not be shocked if Philadelphia ends up taking this. Maybe this is the year. Now that Boston's out, there's no Giannis. Maybe this is the year that they finally overcome everything and get to at least the conference finals so those memes in Embiid can stop.
Oh, let me go update the thumbnail for the Minnesota Spurs game that we will be live for later on because Anthony Edwards is playing. Right? There's no changes to that. Edwards is playing in this game.
Edwards is expected to play. Yes.
All right. So I'll go ahead and update that thumbnail. It's pretty wild that Anthony Edwards is going to be playing in this game, considering he was expected to miss like 2 weeks at least. Right? When he got first diagnosed, he got first hurt. They said 2 weeks for Anthony Edwards. Maybe he could come back for game 3. Well, he's playing. He's playing tonight. That's incredible. Io's not going to play. He's not ready yet.
No.
But damn, wow, okay. Edwards is playing, and I hope he isn't rushing anything.
So Goodman says today marks 9 days since the injury happened. So that's 5 days earlier than expected.
Yeah, it's crazy how these athletes are able to go through these therapies and these conditionings and all this stuff and just get faster and faster recoveries. Like I said, I hope he's not over rushing himself, you know. Earlier this year, we saw Jason Tatum come back way earlier than expected. I mean, yeah, Anthony Edwards, waking up to that news that Edwards is playing, It feels like that 2008 Royal Rumble when John Cena showed up at number 30 in the Royal Rumble. Like, whoa, who is that? It's Anthony Edwards. He's here. He's here. He's winning the whole damn thing.
It's gonna be so much fun to be able to watch a whole series between Anthony Edwards and Victor Wembanyama now, man.
Bone bruise is more of a pain tolerance thing, says Goodman. And yeah, and I hear it's a hell of a pain too. So yeah, if he's good, then okay, let's go. Let's go.
Because you're right, because we've seen players like hyperextend their knee and come back pretty quick for it. It is that bumpers. I read you that's what Kevin Durant was diagnosed in that series and he ended up only playing one game in that series. What station is this game on? This game will be on NBC. This game will be on NBC.
What's up, Jed Locke? How you doing, man?
Hold on.
What's up, dude?
Oh, excuse me. It's good to see you, bro. Yeah, Jalen Brown just going on social media yesterday, Arturo. He's salty. Jalen Brown's salty that he lost this series. He lost the series to a team that he never loses to. So that dude's just salty that he lost. Yeah, I've seen that all over the place. Yo, Soroku with the $2 donation. Afternoon, gentlemen. Give me the Sixers in 6. Welcome to round 2.
You're taking the Sixers in 6.
Mhm.
Wow. Okay. Well, New York, they're facing against a Philadelphia team that just took out what was in many people's eyes the favorite, the Boston Celtics. Got taken down. And what Sixers were able to do in that series and what they could do against New York is they bring a lot of physicality, attacking the paint and the rim, and a more diverse offense that they could do against New York that New York was not able to see against Atlanta, right? So some of those advantages that New York were able to have against Atlanta, they're not going to be there necessarily against Philadelphia because Philadelphia can bring the size, they can bring the physicality, they can get up on you, they can guard the perimeter, they can defend the paint as well and crash boards. And this is going to be a really good battle, man. This is going to be an exciting series. Very much looking forward to it. We're going to get into game time predictions here in a little bit. But for this game number 1, New York right now is favored by 7.5 points going into game 1. Can Philly do it again? Do they have this Cinderella momentum type of vibe to them where they took out the number 2 seed in the Eastern Conference, now looking to take down the New York Knicks? They could. They could. You might be right.
User, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Get the hell out of here with your bullshit. Get the fuck
What?
out of here, man.
What?
Talking bad about you. Get the hell out of here. You don't have nothing good to say. Don't say anything then, man. Come on, dude.
Listen, we're streaming 2 games tonight. So we are talking about this game, and we are going to talk about a little bit of the Timberwolves and Spurs game because we want to promote that. We want people to know that we're streaming both games, and we're excited about these 2 series. You don't understand that? Then, yeah, who cares?
Mhm.
Who cares? What's up, Manito? What's up, Tristan Allen? Nina Turner's in the building. What's up, dude? How you doing? Levi. What's up, Levi? Levi Russell's in the building. Guys, we're going to get to game time predictions here in a little bit between New York and Philadelphia. I can't wait to see what y'all's predictions are going to be between the Sixers and the Knicks. I love this series. I love the matchups. I love the possibilities. Seeing Tyrese Maxey continuing to play. So glad they were able to win that game 7 because Maxey has been one of the absolute best players in the playoffs through round 1. Dude was amazing against Boston. Edgecombe did not look like a rookie in some of those games.
No.
And Joel Embiid, this is a guy. Oh my goodness, I just sound like Collinsworth there. Now here's a guy, but Joel Embiid was a guy. I'm going to be honest. I didn't enjoy watching for most of his career. I'm not saying he's not good, he's not talented or whatever, but with the flopping and his style of play, I was not a fan of it and all that stuff. Even though he seemed like a pretty cool guy, but watching him play in that Boston series, It was impressive, man, to see him come back and dealing with continuing pain and win. And it was impressive. It was, I thought. Came
And
around a little bit to Joel Embiid and watching him play. I don't appreciate the flop still,
floppy.
but that goes for anybody.
Mhm.
That goes for anybody. I don't care who it is. But it was impressive.
And so he ended up playing 4 games in that series. In the 4 games in that series, he averaged 28 points, 9 rebounds, 7 assists. He damn near averaged a triple double in that series.
I hope he stays healthy.
Same.
And for the New York Knicks, man, I think probably the most important player is Karl-Anthony Towns for this series.
I mean, he's got to continue to go off his impressive first round. I know Atlanta didn't have a lot of size, Josh, but he was scoring with ease. Now he's got to stay out of foul trouble this series. Going against somebody like Joel Embiid, he could get himself into foul trouble a lot.
Yeah, true, true. And yeah, it's going to be a lot of matchups. It's going to be a lot of interesting battles, dude. Paul George, what are we going to see from him in this series? Or what about Bridges? Bridges was trash against Atlanta, man. I think he had one good game. Was it that final game?
Yeah.
That I wasn't there for that one.
Yep.
Because I was streaming another game, but that was the one good game that he had in the
Yep.
blowout.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to come through, man. The Knicks are going to need Bridges. He's going to be a big X factor in this series, not just with his defense, but he's going to have to score in this series. If they can't get scoring from Bridges, and Philadelphia remains healthy throughout the series, that's going to be tough, man. That's going to be tough to overcome if they can't get something offensively from Bridges. He was just bricking and bricking and bricking against Atlanta.
I mean, how many wide open layups did he have in that series? And he missed. He also missed the game winning shot in what was it, game 2 of that series.
Mm-hmm. Goodman says, I'm nervous for Philly. I don't know how they are going to guard Brunson in drop coverage. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. There's going to be a lot of great matchups and how they're going to attack this. Now, one thing I don't want to see from New York that we saw a lot in that Hawks series, especially early on, was what? A lot of ISO in the fourth quarter with Brunson. You made yourself so one-dimensional and easier to stop, and that's what Atlanta was able to do. And they had one or two guys knocking down shots, and they were taking advantage of New York. I don't want to see New York go into a bunch of ISO.
New York.
Use Cat. He's out there. Some of those games, Cat was balling.
Yep.
And he wasn't getting the ball in some of those fourth quarters.
We saw in game 1, Josh. I know I went off to go stream another game, but you were calling the rest of that game 1. And in that fourth quarter, Atlanta went on an 11-0 run, and it took Towns to go on like a big one himself just to keep that game getting away from them.
Okay. What channel is this game on?
This one will be on NBC today.
Channel's gonna be on NBC.
NBC.
I don't know. Right now, I have it on day after tomorrow.
That's a good movie that I have not seen since I was a kid.
The boys, what's up, Manito? Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Bob, thank you. Alex, Cult of Fury Elite, Mod Squad, Silver Gang, thanks for being here. Tristan Allen, what's up, buddy? He says, Avatar, can you please say hi to Josh and Rocha on May 11th? I'm going to be in my my free May commitment, and May 11th is my birthday. So May 11th, here in about 7 days, is Tristan Allen's birthday.
And 1 week from today, so next Monday. Let's go, Tristan.
That's right. That's almost 7 days, so 1 week.
Yes, sir. I think that is about. Yeah, I think you're pretty right about that.
Carbonated Man's in the building. JJ, awesome. Jill is here. Edison's here. Jarvis is here. 1,000 people are here.
Whoa. Hello, guys. Welcome on in. We just hit over 200 likes. Thank you all so much for tuning in tonight.
DeRam says, my birthday is a May 11th, too. May 11th. Okay. So we have some birthdays coming up. We know Jets, who's one of our friends and mods in the channel. Her birthday is on the 9th.
Yeah, May 9th. Yep.
Which is the opening day of The Fever.
The Fever. I know they play at 10 a.m. on May 9th, my time. That's crazy.
Michael says, who you guys going to go for? Michael, we're going to get into game time predictions here in a little bit. But who am I rooting for? I'm not a fan of either team. But, I'll be honest. There's something special about this Philly team. and I'm a big fan of Maxey and Edgecombe, Embiid fighting through his injuries and stuff like that. I'm not gonna lie, the prospect of a 7th seed making it to the Eastern Conference Finals or maybe even the NBA Finals seems pretty interesting. Don't get me wrong, I like some of the New York Knicks players as well. I've always been a big fan of Jalen Brunson, even going back to the Dallas Mavericks days. He's been incredible to watch, and we streamed a lot of his games. But yeah, the idea of Philadelphia possibly making a deep run seems pretty cool, to be honest.
I'm not rooting for anybody either. It'd be cool if Philly won this series. I got New York in 6. They went to the Eastern Conference Finals last year. I want to see them get back there again and get over that hump and go to the NBA Finals this year.
Father Time's here. What's up, Father Time?
Hello there.
He says, "Whoa, 10 a.m. your time, Roach?
Yeah, May 9th, that Fever game's at 10 a.m. my time.
It's early. It's early. We're gonna have 3 games that day. We're gonna have the Fever game, and then we have an NBA game at 2, and then we have another NBA game at 6:30, 7:30 my time.
7:30.
Yeah. What's up, Junior? What's up? Josh needs deep dish pizza. Deep dish pizza. I could go for some pizza right now, to be honest. I'm a little hungry. Manito wants to know, are you guys better be calling my Spurs later? And Texas Warm 2025 says, are you calling the Spurs as well? Well, let's see. User, is it okay that if we promote our stream for later tonight? Oh, it is? Okay. Yeah, we are going to be streaming the Minnesota Timberwolves and San Antonio Spurs here in a bit. Now, there's some overlap for tonight's games and tomorrow night's games. So this game starts here at 7 p.m., about 15 minutes at the top of the hour on NBC. And then that Spurs game's on NBC/Peacock. That starts in about an hour and 45 minutes. So what's going to happen is Roach is going to finish this Knicks and Sixers game. I will get into that Spurs and Minnesota game. And then when Roach is done with this Knicks game, he'll come join me for the rest of the Spurs and Minnesota games. So that way we don't miss anything. Hopefully, like in case like our power goes out or internet, something happens. That's the plan. So that way we don't miss anything for both games tonight and tomorrow, despite there being overlap.
It's because they're overlapping because NBC has both these games today and both the games tomorrow. And I don't know why they just don't want to do a standard doubleheader.
Real quick, back to that Fever game, their opening of the season against the Wings on Saturday. Like, I'm glad it's at 12 o'clock. It's so early, so that way we don't miss the NBA games too. But also at the same time, opening game of the season's at 12 p.m. Central. That's so early.
It's really early.
But they're going to have a lot of primetime games this year, so it's okay, I guess.
Every single game of the Fever this year is on national television.
I know, Manito. There's a lot of romance in sports. Ton of it. People always say it's hard not to be romantic about this sport or that sport. It really isn't.
Even though your teams can hate you at times when they lose.
Why are they overlapping? It's frustrating, says AD. I know it's a lot of it's very frustrating. I wish we could just cover the entire games as a whole together as a team.
Yeah.
And for the NBA diehard fans, they want to watch all of the Knicks and Sixers because it's an intriguing series. And then watch the entire Spurs and Minnesota game. That's how I am. I don't want to miss anything. If I'm just sitting here off stream watching games, I don't want to miss anything. Right? It is frustrating. But luckily it's only today and tomorrow in the second round that's going to happen. So at least it's not happening every single night.
Oh, thank goodness. I would have been really frustrated if it was every single night, man.
But, bro, any regular around here in this stream could tell you we've been complaining about the NBA scheduling for so long. There's so much wrong with it.
We got Yin Yang in the building too. Says, guys, is it Josh and Rocha or is it Rocha and Josh?
As far as what?
Just as a question. Well, if you read it,
I mean, do you read from right to left or left to right?
I was just about to say that.
So I guess it's a matter of perspective.
So if it's left to right, it's Josh and Rocha. If it's right to left, it's Rocha and Josh.
Exactly.
Thank you, Yin Yang, for the 2, bro. And the 2 from Jamal Wilson says, "Go New York Knicks."
It's Go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go.
So we got go New York, go, and go Spurs go today.
Okay. Today's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app or check it out on desktop. Use that promo code HMA. Affiliate link is in the description. Right now, their current promotion is play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups. And this is our three-leg entry of the night for game one between the Knicks and Sixers. What we got for them, Roach?
All right, Josh, for today's game, we got Karl-Anthony Towns, more than 14 and a half points.
More than 14 and a half points for the big bodega?
Bodega.
All right, cool. I dig it.
Joel Embiid, more than 3.5 assists. He averaged 9 in the first round.
Oh, dude, he was out there wheeling, dealing, playmaking.
And then OG Anunoby for more than 4.5 rebounds.
Mm-hmm. OG Anunoby.
That's our three Laker guys. Go check it out, man. Our affiliate link is in the description below.
What's up, QC?
Oh, goodness. What up, dog?
Who you got in this series, QC? For the series, before we get into game one predictions, for the series, who do you guys have? Type 1 for the Knicks, type 2 for the Sixers. Type 1 for the Knicks, type 2 for the Sixers. And this is for the series, not game one, for the whole series. Who do you have? New York or Philadelphia? Are you typing 1 or 2?
I'm typing 1. Give me New York in 6 this series.
You're taking the Knicks.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've been debating this ever since we wrapped up that Sixers stream on what I'm going to do. Am I taking New York or am I taking Philly? And I thought about this all night too. And I'm really torn about it because I think this will be such a great series. Granted, everyone's healthy. I've decided I'm going to type. You know what? Give me the upset. I'm going to type 2. I'm typing 2 for Philly. You type 1 for New York. I'll type 2 for the Philadelphia 76ers. To do it again, they took out the Boston Celtics. It was a great game plan, and I'm going to take them to beat New York. It won't be easy, even if they're healthy, but I'll do it. I'll go with the upset.
How fun is this? We get to talk about a second round of 76ers and New York Knicks, man.
VIP Beasley wants to know what was our 3-leg entry once again. Can you go ahead and put that up and leave that up for just a second?
There we go.
And what was it again?
So we got Karl-Anthony Towns for more than 14.5 points.
Yeah.
Joel Embiid for more than 3.5 assists. And OG Anunoby for more than 4.5 rebounds.
There you go.
Let's go.
There you go, brother. There you go.
QC says Josh doesn't believe in Mikal Bridges this series.
I really don't, man. I thought he was the bum of the series for New York, even though they won. He was so bad. And what he's being paid, what is expected, what's on his shoulders as far as his responsibilities for the playoffs, he just came up so short. So Bridges needs to be play better against Philly. He has to. He has no choice. He has no choice. Wild Thing in the chat says, Bulls fan Josh, of course you're not taking the Knicks. Me? Bias? No. Never. But nope. I do not believe in your boy, Mikal Bridges, in this series, QC. He needs to prove it. He needs to prove it. And I'm sure New York Knicks fans are saying the exact same thing because those Knicks fans, they don't play. They don't coddle their players. I'm sure they're probably saying the same thing about Bridges.
Do remember, I know this was a while ago now, but Philadelphia drafted Mikal Bridges on draft night, an organization that his mom worked for, and then traded him. So maybe he wants a little bit of revenge here today, or the series.
Now, are you ready for game time predictions?
See?
All right, game one, game time predictions going down right now. Here we go.
All right, so into today's game, we got the New York Knicks favored by 7.5 points with the over-under at 213.5.
So who are you taking for game one? The Knicks or the Sixers to upset game one?
I'm going the home team, the favorites in this game. Give me New York to take game one at home.
Take New York at home.
Mm-hmm.
For game one, I will take New York.
Okay.
I'll take the Knicks for game number 1. MVP, are you going Cat or are you going Brunson?
Oh, give me Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Brunson as well.
Brunson.
For X Factor, who do you have for X Factor?
For X Factor, give me the heart of New York. Give me Josh Hart, his ability to rebound, his ability to play defense, and I want to see him score a little bit better here in this series.
Okay. For my X Factor, I'm gonna go with Karl-Anthony Towns, who might end up being the most important Nick in this series, with his ability to provide size, floor spacing, rebounding, and playmaking. I'll go with Karl-Anthony Towns being the X Factor. What's not on the board is a player you want to call out. Your call out player of the game. I'm calling out Bridges. I have the Knicks winning. I don't have him as MVP or X Factor, but I'm gonna have Bridges as my call out guy. Like, he better show up.
You know what? I'll go with Mitchell Robinson off the bench to rebound and not get himself into foul trouble this series. I'll go Mitchell Robinson as my call out.
Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah.
I mean, he's played well typically against Philadelphia 76ers, and coming off the bench, he's going to provide a pivotal role. You're calling out Mitchell Robinson, and I'll call out Bridges.
Let's go.
Now, what about first score? Who do you have for first score?
Well, Josh, that's going to be Mr. Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson. For me, I'm going to take Maxey.
Those are arguably the two best players in their series, and we take them to score first here tonight.
What about first three? Who do you have?
You know what? Tyrese Maxey.
My first three is going to be Jalen Brunson.
We have that switch again. We keep doing that. Let's go.
First dunk, who you have?
You know what? Mikal Bridges.
I'll go Edgecombe first dunk.
The rookie.
Yeah.
The over-under for today's game just literally went down to 212. So do you have it more or less at 212 and a half?
More.
I am going to agree with you, Josh. I'm also going the more. So we're both taking a high-scoring game here today. There is our game time predictions, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, going along with us. Hit that like button. Almost 1,600 in the building already. Now, let's go look and see who picked between New York and Philly. I see a bunch of Philly in the chat. I see a bunch of 76ers logos. I see a bunch of twos. The twos were for Philly. One was for New York. There's some ones in the chat. But as expected, it's pretty split, especially here in game one. Philly can make a statement tonight by taking game one on the road. They didn't do that against Boston, but they did beat them in game two. Khaled's got it going with the Knicks. Brunson is MVP. X Factor is Hart. Towns first bucket, first threes Brunson, first dunk is Towns, and he's also taking the over at 212 and a half. What's up, boy? How's it going, man? Welcome on in. There's those Philly emotes in the building. So Gio's going Philly. Wet Blanket, Edison, Golden State's going Philly. Bob's going with New York. Cue Ball's in the building. What's up, Cue Ball? He's going to take New York Knicks here tonight. Let's go. Guys, we just hit over 300 likes before the game even tips off. Thank you all so much for the likes. Let's go, man.
Thank you, guys. Tracking the weather right now. Oh, man, I can't wait for this to finally be over. There's no storms in the area, but we have very windy conditions, and sometimes that could be worse than a storm for our grid out here and losing power. So hopefully I can stay with the power.
Yes,
tonight.
let's hope.
It's going to be tracking this for a while.
I don't blame you, man. I mean, it sucks that your guys' grid is so terrible out there.
My goodness.
Jeez. Wiley says, I got New York by 8. So you got them. You got New York covering the spread by a half a point. Okay, that's another question for us who are taking New York tonight. Do they cover the spread or will it be closer than 8.5 or 7.5? Excuse me. I'm gonna say Philly covers. I think New York wins by like 5 points today. So give me New York by 5 today. Yo, what's up, Pikachu's mom? How you doing, bro? Welcome on in, man.
What's up?
Daryl says, give me Sixers by 4. So you got the upset here in game 1, Daryl. Alex is also going Philly. I got New York by 10, says Michael. So you got New York covering tonight. Jacob Fredericks in the building. What's up, bro? Two sweets, man. Looking forward to covering game 1 tomorrow between the Pistons and your Cleveland Cavs, man. It's going to be a fun series, bro. ET Too High says, Embiid is better than Cat. Sixers in 7.
When he's fully healthy? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
He's an MVP in this league. He's won an MVP. He's been second MVP multiple times or even third. Absolutely. He's one of the best players in the world when he is healthy. And so far.
And also, he wasn't like, he was banged up in that series at times against Boston. He looked great.
Right. I mean, we even saw in that game 7, he went to the locker room to get something around his waist because his enemy was bothering him. German, I cannot pronounce Cavaliers right, so I always say Cavs. So hot. Bailey is going to take a lead in this series as Ed, but the Knicks will come back. Will we see any 3-1 comebacks here in the second round? We saw for the first time ever 2 3-1 comebacks in the same round. The last time we had multiple 3-1 comebacks was 2016. That was the year the Cavs won. Can the Cavs do it again this year? Cat is going to use his quickness against Embiid tonight, says Wiley. He's going to have to, man. Get Embiid off balance and use that to attack.
What's up, Plugged In? Well, come on in.
What's up?
1.7 thousand people here in the building. We just went over our game time predictions. If you're just tuning in, let us know who you have. Knicks for me and Roach. And for those who are wondering if we're going to be covering the Spurs and Timberwolves game, which starts at about an hour and a half, yes, I will break away here from this stream and start up that Spurs Timberwolves game. And I'll be calling that while Rocho finishes this New York game, and then he'll come join me for the Spurs and Timberwolves the rest of the way.
Guys, there's a link to that stream. Go set a reminder and hit that like button on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Embiid and Maxey, what a duo they were in the first round. As they're warming up, getting ready for tonight's game.
Oh, dude, like, the stars are here, man, in this series. Brunson, Cat, Maxey, Embiid, Edgecombe, Paul George, Josh Hart. It's going to be fun, man, watching these guys play. It's going to be fun.
And it's perfect that a series with so many stars starts in MSG, the world's famous arena.
And tonight here on this Monday Night Fury, May the 4th be with you. We have our 2 most anticipated series of round 2 happening tonight. We had New York and Philadelphia in the East, and in the West, it was San Antonio and Minnesota now that Anthony Edwards is playing.
Yes.
And we got both those games here tonight, and we'll cover both. Hell yeah, man. I'm excited.
That's how we start off round 2, baby. Round 1 was probably the greatest round 1 we've ever seen in recent history. What is round 2 about to give us? We're about to find out. This game is going to tip off in 8 minutes.
Plugged In, that so far is the sus comment of the night.
Whoa, Plugged In. What is wrong with you, dude?
Shout out to Sully Domingo Roach. He said, I started watching you guys about a week ago. You guys are legit. Back for another stream. Thank you, Sully, for coming back.
Appreciate that, Sully. Hey, I appreciate you in Monsters Inc., dude.
Sully in Monsters Inc. Which one was he? The big one?
Yeah, he was the big one. Yep. The cat. The cat. The big pug.
How many fucking beat chants are we going to get tonight as Goodman? It's going to be a hostile environment in MSG and Philadelphia. Oh, my goodness. You know how these fans can be, and with their chance. A lot. We're going to get a lot.
I mean, the fact that Joel Embiid, after the win on Saturday, already had to come in and say, don't sell your tickets to New York fans. And the New York fans got blocked from buying tickets in their area just shows what they're anticipating this series.
And what's Philly going to come up with once this series goes to Philadelphia? What kind of chance are they going to have for Brunson and Cat and the Knicks?
We don't like cats. We don't like cats.
Or, you know how the Knicks go New York, go New York, go. Philly can be like, fuck New York, fuck them. I don't know, something like that. They probably already do have something like that. It's Philly. It's one of the best, like, craziest, rowdiest crowds in everything. Wrestling, football, basketball, baseball,
hockey.
Philly, New York, they get pretty rowdy.
I mean, they're only separated by just a couple of hours. I'm interested to see how many Philly fans are going to be here and in game 2 on Wednesday.
Oh, yeah, because we know about the blockage, what you just mentioned about New York fans being able to buy tickets in Philly, but what about vice versa?
Because I didn't see anything about Philly fans being blocked, although you expect New York fans to fill up MSG, especially the celebrities over there. Miss Asia Lakeisha Robertson. What's up, Asia?
¿Cómo estás, Asia Lakeisha? I hope you're having a better day today, Asia. We love you.
Appreciate you.
Tom 7 says, I love the stream's been hitting lately while watching you guys, so I'll give it to all you guys. Hey, it's awesome. I feel like we've been a good luck charm for some folks during these postseason games.
It's crazy how many people come in and say that. I love when we give good luck to people.
And hey, we've been hitting on our PrizePicks a lot lately during this postseason, so let's go. It's cool. Let's do it, man.
Let's go.
Hey, what's up, Rays? What's up, guys? What's up?
What's up?
Almost 2,000 people in the building, Rocha, and we just cracked that 400 like mark before tip-off. The game's on NBC, so thank you guys for joining us. Tip-off should be at any moment. We're in a commercial break on NBC. Hopefully, right out of the commercial break, we get tip-off. Hopefully.
Tip-off will be here in 4 minutes. It's scheduled at 12 after.
12 after?
Yep.
So 4 minutes from now?
Yes, sir.
In New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of.
In West Philadelphia, wait, no, that's game 3. I apologize.
What show is that from?
Oh my God, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Okay.
You put the pressure on me, man. I almost forgot.
Omar says, where's that guy that jinxed those games when you need him? He's talking about him who magically jinxed the Magic in game 6 and 7. He says he's going to keep quiet here in this series. Why? Because he's a Knicks fan, and he doesn't want to jinx his Knicks. He was here earlier, and that's according to him.
I don't blame him. I'm the same way. I typically always jinx my teams, man.
Shout out to Dylan in the chat. Says, hey, guys, love the channel. Can you shout out me and my brother? My name is Dylan, and my brother's name is Oliver. I'm so excited for this stream and this game. Shout out to Dylan, and shout out to the brother, Oliver.
Dylan, Oliver, how you doing? Shout out to y'all. Let's go.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. And we're excited, too, about this game, man. Right now, we're at Madison Square Garden. They're doing the New York players' intros on the broadcast right now, moments away from tip-off. Who do you guys have? Roy, for game 1, we're taking the New York Knicks. For the series, Rocha?
New York in 6.
I'll take the upset in the series. Give me Philadelphia to win in 7.
You want to put a membership bet on it, the series?
Let's do it.
Hey.
Membership bet.
Boom. Let's go, baby. Quicksand with a 2 says, hey, hope you're feeling better tonight. Let's go.
Hey, thank you, man. We're feeling pretty good. We're excited about today's games, right?
Oh, I'm hyped up, baby.
Round 2, fight. It starts tonight.
How is that back feeling today, Josh? Better?
Oh, yeah. Definitely better. Yeah, like I said, it flares up every once in a while. I don't know if it was just a long weekend or whatever,
Mhm.
but sitting in the chair, I'm good now. I'm good. I'm good. It was hurting pretty good. It was hurting pretty good yesterday to the point where it was just like almost taking my breath away.
Oh,
Here's the starting five for the New York Knicks. It's Karl-Anthony Towns, Giannobi, Josh Hart, Mikal Bridges, and Jalen Brunson. That's the starting five for the Knicks.
the
Shout out to Darius Bryant for the subscribe.
Darius, thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man.
Shout out to our mod squad, our Cult of Fury members, our channel members. Thank you guys so much. Silver Gang's up in here. I see Lucky Day today. Omas, Black Gun, Wet Blanket, Young Hippie, Chef Jay, tuning in from work. Thank you for being here. Generous, I see you. Ricky Famous, Omar Lucas, Wow Thangs in the chat. D Taylor, we know we got Dylan and Oliver in the chat.
Yes.
Jill's in here dropping that Sixers emote. Wet Blanket dropping that Sixers emote. Tex in the building. Golden State 22. By the way, Golden State 22, thank you so much for becoming a member once again, dude. We saw that earlier before we went live. Thank you, brother.
Hey, Two Streets, bro. We appreciate you. Go Warriors.
We got Jack City, $2 dono. A Knick fan just entered the chat. It's New Jack City.
What up, bro? Good luck to your New York Knicks in this series, baby.
Dropping that orange and blue heart.
Yeah. Josh Hart?
Josh Hart. Thank you, Jack City, for the 2, man.
Thank you.
Levi and friends says, "What's up, homies? What's up, Levi? How you doing, man? Como estás, brother? You ready for round 2? You ready for the Spurs later on tonight?
Yeah.
Good luck, man. Good luck. I'm excited for that series. Anthony Edwards is back. For those who are wondering, we will be live for that game too. It starts at about an hour and a half. I will be streaming that game, so you won't see me for like at one point. I will leave this stream.
Yeah.
I'll leave this stream. Rocha will cover the rest of the Knicks and Sixers game 1, and then I'll start up that Minnesota Spurs live stream. If you want to look for that stream, there's a link in the chat. And then as soon as this game is over, Rocha will join me for the rest of the Spurs and Minnesota Timberwolves game. So there'll be some overlap for tonight's games and tomorrow. Just a heads up.
I believe you should be able to be here for the first half, and I should be able to be over there for the second half, if I'm not mistaken.
And it's only today and tomorrow that it's scheduled like that for the NBA round 2 playoffs. After that, it should be fun.
All right, Josh, chat. Are y'all ready to go for game 1 or what?
Oh, I'm ready, dude. I'm ready. I see people in the chat. What's up, Queen? I see you. Goodman, Tristan Allen, Zimmerman. I see you guys. I see people from the Philippines in the chat. I've already seen people from Thailand in the chat. UK's in the building. New Zealand's in the building I saw earlier. So welcome on in, folks. Philadelphia in their blue uniforms here on the road. Knicks in their white uniforms. We're going to center court, ready for the tip. Let's see, who is the referee crew chief for today? Is that Scott Foster, Rocha?
Yeah, that is Scott Foster, Josh.
The referee crew chief tonight is Scott Foster, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get a sync up as soon as we get tip off. What's up, Vicky? Please don't spam. Here we go. Tip is up, and it is going to be won by, violation on the tip.
Oh. Who doesn't like the never mind, that was a really bad joke. Never mind.
You were about to say, who doesn't like to violate the tip? Is that what you're about to say?
No.
You weirdo? All right, let's re-tip this one between Joel Embiid and Karl-Anthony Towns. And here we go. And it's going to be won by the Philadelphia 76ers. Philly will shoot on the right side of the court in their blue uniforms, Knicks in their whites. And here on the game clock, it's 11, 48, 47, 46,
Perfect.
45, 44, 43, 42. Here's Embiid going to work against Bridges. Kick out to Maxey. Maxey drives, kicks to Embiid, and it gets away from him. Almost a half-court violation. He tosses it up. That's no good. Shot clock violation for Philadelphia. Turnover. Knicks ball.
All right, we're good. Defensive stand to start the game for New York. They already starting the Embiid chance. Oh God, Goodman.
Oh, they're gonna be relentless tonight, man. All right, so now what's being talked about right now? What's going on?
Are the refs gonna still get a possession? Wait, did the ball hit rim?
Let's see. Oh, the replay. Did that graze rim?
It did hit rim after it hit Maxey.
Also, it's not a shot clock violation after all.
Yeah.
They're going to put 14 on the shot clock. Yeah, it did hit the rim. Philly ball. Philly ball.
Here is VJ Edgecombe. Hands it off to Paul George, top of the key. There's a foul by OG Anunoby. He shoved down Embiid on the screen pass. So another inbounds here for Philly.
First foul of the game right here.
Philly already giving a couple chances here to start tonight's game.
4 to the shot clock, 11:29 on the game clock. Philadelphia basketball. And here we go on the inbound.
Edgecombe finds PG. Paul George with the cross against Anunoby. Spins. George with 4 to shoot. Step back jump shot. It is no good. Fight for the rebound. It's out of bounds. Off of Joel Embiid. Now,
whose ball?
New
Knicks
York ball. Finally, it's New York ball. Joshua Hart will have it top of the key, picked up by Kelly Oubre Jr. Oubre up and down in that first series. As Hart spades, goes down the lane, blocked by Kelly Oubre Jr.
Ooh, nice block. Let's see if they can turn this into points back the other way. Here's Paul George working the right near side corner. He spins to his right. He's got OG all over him. Hits the cutter and Maxey right to the rim. And the ball's knocked loose by Hart. Good defensive stop at the rim by Josh Hart. And the Knicks have the possession.
To Bridges. Bridges, the first dunk. I got it.
Oh, my goodness. He did it. Bridges scored. And you got the first dunk, Roach. Good stuff.
Thank you. All right. Well, New York's got the first dunk, first field goal from Bridges of all people. Edgecombe pulls. Edgecombe's hits.
BJ Edgecombe ties the game at 2.
10-14 to go in the first quarter. Josh Hart will give it off to Jalen Brunson. Picked up by VJ Edgecombe on the right elbow. Hands it out to Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns picked up by Embiid. Josh to the left corner for Josh Hart. He's picked up by Tyrese Maxey. 5 to shoot. Looking for a pass. That's going to be a kick ball by Tyrese Maxey.
Kick ball.
Kick ball.
So an inbound here. Put 14 on the shot clock.
That was actually kicked by Maxey and then kicked by Towns as well.
Really?
Oh, really? Josh?
Whoa.
Whoa. It's official. The flop already flopped. He did flop to the ground and beat on last possession, but
Brunson's going to inbound from the near sideline. A cat. Handoff right back to Brunson. 10 on the shot clock.
Brunson pulls over Edgecombe and hits Jalen Brunson.
That's that midi right there. That midi work by Brunson. 4-2. New York up 2. And here come the Philadelphia 76ers with George, Embiid, Maxey, Edgecombe, and Oubre.
Jalen Brunson had 59 points in the first quarter last series. That led everybody as a foul here by Karl-Anthony Towns, Josh.
So that's a second foul for the Knicks. Chris, you rock, man. Thank you. Alan Keller, thank you. And oh my God, it's Yvette.
Oh, well, hello, Miss Yvette. How the heck are you?
Happy Monday. May the 4th be with you.
Embiid on the inbounds got it knocked out of bounds by the big bodega with 9 to shoot. And Josh, once it got knocked around, New York fans got loud.
Oh, yeah, they love that.
Oh, my goodness. This is so great. I'm already loving this.
This series atmosphere in round 2 between Philly and New York is going to be incredible. All series long.
George on the inbounds for Maxey. Bounce pass at B. 5 to shoot. Picked up by Towns. 3, 2. Started away by Karl-Anthony Towns.
Cookies.
And then Josh Hart fell by Joel Embiid.
In transition. Oh, like, is that going to be a transition take foul? I think Josh Hart wants that.
I think they're going to just settle it as a personal foul. Oh, crowd's getting loud. I see they overturn it here.
That's the first turnover for Philadelphia there.
So just an inbounds here coming up.
Yeah.
Brunson to inbounds. Finds the big Bottega top of the key. Cat for 3. He got the first 3 of the series.
Go, Cat, go. 7-2 lead for New York.
Bro,
that's the first splash of the game. Okay.
They are 3 for 4 to start, Josh. George misses the 3. Towns with the rebound.
Did anybody predict Cat for the first 3 of the game?
Oh, yeah, let us know. Oh, the big Bodega took a bump from George. No call was called. Cat will try to hand it off to Brunson. Instead gets bumped by Oubre, but it's a turnover. There's no foul. It's out of bounds over Towns.
And that's going to be New York's first turnover Under 9 to go. Philadelphia's got the ball shooting on the right side of the court in their blue jerseys. Embiid backing down the double team. Cross court to the near side. Edgecombe, top of the key. George for three. George from downtown. PG for three. 2-point game, Roach. 7-5, New York.
Paul George leading the playoffs at 3-point percentage for 55%.
By the way, Avatar, he predicted that first three by Cap.
Let's go, Avatar. Good job, dude. Here's Bridges, the heart. Oh, he routed out the three. Maxey got the rebound.
And so did Joseph. He predicted that too. Good stuff, guys.
Let's go. Maxey, I had him for first three. He's got the ball. Kick it out to VJ in the right corner. Picked up by Anunoby. Edgecombe for three.
Ooh, the corner splash. The corner three.
Corner three.
8-7. Sixers up by 1. New York with the ball with OG, Towns, Hart, Bridges, Brunson in their white uniforms, shooting on the left side of the screen.
So that'll be right above Josh, you guys, left side of the screen.
Hi.
Here's Josh Hart. Bad pass deflected to the corner for Bridges. Turnaround three, no good. And Paul George with the rebound.
Tried to do that little pocket pass, but Philadelphia was up in that passing lane, and here they come off the turnaround.
Maxey to Joel. Embiid misses the two. Rebounded by OG Anunoby.
Ooh, it's a battle here tonight.
Hart's gonna go coast to coast. Missed the shot.
Ooh!
Towns
took a hard fall. Towns took a hard fall. Look at,
Ooh.
he's down. Towns is down. He's in a lot of pain. He fell on his back awkwardly.
Oh, no.
They're calling a loose ball foul against Kelly Oubre as Towns was in the air trying to fight for the rebound, and he fell on his tailbone, it looked like, Roach.
Yeah, his tailbone, Josh, right there. Ooh.
Oh, did his head hit the floor too?
Oh, no.
I couldn't tell, but that was a hard fall. He's getting up limping a little bit, a little shaken up, going to the bench. Knicks timeout, Rocha. Knicks timeout.
Oh, man. So what happened was Oubre went underneath Towns to try to get that rebound. Towns collided with him and then ended up falling on his tailbone and someone on his head.
It's a hard fall. So let's hope he's okay. Man, we talked about this pregame, man. Please, everyone, just be healthy. We don't want to see any more injuries, and that was a awkward fall right there. Hopefully he's okay. Timeout, commercial break, folks. The score is 8-7. Philadelphia with the 1-point lead. Here, who has scored? Paul George, 3 points. VJ Edgecombe, 5 points. Who is the leading scorer for this game? So all 8 points from Philadelphia come from Edgecombe and Paul George. Embiid, he's 0 for 3, 0 points, rebounds, and assists. Oubre, nothing. Maxey hasn't taken a shot attempt, but Maxey does have 3 rebounds. Now for the New York Knicks, their 7 points came from Karl-Anthony Towns hitting a 3, 2 points from Bridges with the first dunk of the game and score, and Brunson hitting a mid-range shot for 2. So that's 3, 5, 7 right there. Towns, Bridges, Brunson. Josh Hart is 0 for 3, 0 points, but has 1 rebound, 1 assist. And OG Anunoby has yet to take a shot attempt, but he does have 1 rebound. Also, Josh Hart has a steal, right? Was that Hart with the steal, or was that
Let's see.
or was that
Yeah.
OG with the steal?
It was Josh Hart. Josh Hart.
It was Josh Hart with the steal.
Yep.
Okay.
Brenda, thank you for subscribing, Brenda.
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 Thank you, Brenda. All those who are subscribing to the channel, thank you for being here and hanging out. We hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. Right now, we're in a commercial break on the broadcast. We are 328 subscribers away from 338K here on the channel.
Awesome.
So hit that sub, and we'll be here all series long. All series long for every game in round 2. Conference finals and NBA finals. Is Cat good? We hope he is. He went to the sideline after getting up from a hard fall where he landed on his tailbone. I think he'll be okay.
Yeah.
He was a little shaken up. I think he'll be all right. Jack City with a 2. He says, prayers for Towns, man. Prayers for Towns. That was an awkward fall.
But it was a great thing to see him go right to the bench and go to the locker room. Didn't stay in the court. He went right to the bench. So that's pretty much a good sign.
Yeah. Let's hope he's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the $2 donation there, Jack City.
Thank you.
Once again.
Johnny says, give me New York to win the series 4 games to 1. I would be shocked if either one of these teams won in 4 or 5. I think it's going 6 or 7. No joke, no pun intended. Embiid's gonna blow it too. We'll see if Embiid can have a good series, Dan. He was really good against Boston, man. Tiffany, thank you for subscribing, Tiffany.
Tiffany, the singer from the 1980s. Let's go. I
Actually,
think we're alone now.
I don't know.
Doesn't mean to be in anyone around. I think we're alone now. Good song. Good song, Tiff.
How you're gonna get that stuck in my head? Or is it Tiffany Stratton, the current United States Women's Champion for WWE?
Of the world.
Wow. All right, so the Big Bodega is staying in the game, so that's great to see.
Okay, cool. Towns is okay, guys. Towns is good. We're coming back from the commercial break. Remember, it was a loose ball foul called against Kelly Oubre, and that's going to be foul number 2 for the Sixers team. Knicks, as a team, have 2 fouls also. Balls about it, New York basketball.
Towns finds Brunson, pull up, and 1, Jalen Brunson.
Assisted by Karl-Anthony Towns. 3-point play coming up for Brunson. Edgecombe called for the foul there. That's his first. And it's going to be the 3rd team foul for Philadelphia.
Yeah, Edgecombe tried to pick up Brunson right there, Josh. He was all over his back. Pause. And Brunson felt that. Pause. And went up and scored. Pause. Wait.
Pause!
Okay, that was awkward left. I apologize. As Brunson makes the N1 10-8 lead for New York.
Angel Baby, thank you so much for the subscribe. And to answer your question, Andrew, yes, we will be live for the Laker game tomorrow.
Yeah. Ooh. Let's see if they can compete with them. Embiid almost got it stolen by the Big Bodega. Attacks Towns, and Towns will be called for the shooting foul.
Shooting foul. 2 shots coming for Embiid.
You mean the process? Does he still go by that nickname? It's been a while since I've heard that nickname. The process.
People use it.
Yeah, okay. Pause, says Jed Lockett. Stop yelling, Jed Lockett. Daniel Guerrero, a member for 27 months. What's up, guys? I'm very excited today for the game. I think I have us beating the Timberwolves in 6 games.
I have the Spurs. Give me the Spurs and 6 games.
I think with Edwards playing a full series, I'm also going to rock with San Antonio in 6 games as well. Daniel, good luck, bro. Appreciate the 27 months.
Daniel, thank you, brother. Over 2 years of support.
Joel Embiid. He made the first one. Let's see if he can make the second one. He's one of those guys that take a while to shoot. There it goes. There it's in. And we are all tied up at 10 with 6:55 to go in the first. We had some substitutions. So now it's Anunoby, Hart, Bridges, Brunson, and Mitchell Robinson. Brunson will go up for 3, no good. Joel Embiid with the rebound. They still got the starting 5 of George, Embiid, Oubre, Maxine Edgecombe out there. Paul George, 4-3.
Ooh, Paul George, his second splash of the game. He's at 6 points. And with that, the Sixers take a 13-10 lead with 6:25 remaining in the first quarter.
Here's a lob. Brunson of Mitchell Robinson.
Oh, Jalen Brunson to Mitch.
Yeah,
Let's
Mitch.
go. 1-point game.
Maxey fakes the pass. Now kicks it to George. Open. Edgecombe. Misses the 3. Josh Hart with the rebound. 6:04 to go in the first. New York trails it by 1. They'll have it on the right elbow for Josh Hart off to Robinson. Over the Brunson. Jalen, the pull from the free throw line. And the hits.
Oh, dude, Jalen Brunson's killing that mid-range shot right now, dude. 3 for 4, 7 points. Shaggy Dog, how's my back doing? Much better. Thank you for asking, man. Much better, brother. Night and day difference.
I gave him that massage, so it helped. Embiid inside. Nice find. Kelly Oubre, the backdoor dunk.
He went back door. Sometimes you got to pay extra for that, Roach.
Hey, yo. That's the first assist by Embiid tonight. Give the bucket to Oubre. Brunson, the lay-in. He's got 9 points.
Oh, Jay Brunson killing Philadelphia's defense right now inside. 4 for 5, 9 points. Wow.
We go back and forth. 16-15 now. New York in the lead. Maxey finds Embiid. Ooh, Embiid almost traveled. Pump fakes against Robinson. Try to get in the jump. Embiid, the pump fake again. And this time he draws the foul. A shooting foul on Mitchell Robinson.
Oh, shooting foul. So 2 shots coming up.
I mentioned it. I was worried about Mitchell Robinson getting in foul trouble this series where he picks up his first personal.
DJ Bo says, bro, are you zesty for real? Michael says, Roach is definitely zesty.
I don't know what you're talking
Roach is
about.
definitely sus.
After all that?
Oh, goodness. JJ Tapu with the 2 says, is Towns out for today? No, Towns is playing.
Yeah.
Towns is good. He took an awkward fall here in the first quarter. He got up. He stayed in the game. He's fine.
Now, he's on the bench right now. Mitchell Robinson checked in for him, but yeah, he's all right. Thank goodness.
Tapu, good to see you, brother. Thank you so much for the 2.
Thank you.
First free throw for Joel Embiid. That was good.
That was good.
Quentin Grimes is going to check in for Oubre. Deuce McBride checks in for Bridges. And Jordan Clarkson will check in for OG Anunoby.
Yeah.
So there's those substitutions. With 4:57 remaining in the first quarter, we're tied at 16. Embiid's got one more free throw coming up.
Joel takes his time, puts it up, and puts it in to give a 1-point lead for Philadelphia.
Tapu with the $2 donation says, no, I need him injured. We don't wish injury upon anybody here.
No.
And you don't want him to be injured, so that way you can face him at full strength, the team full strength. So no excuses.
No excuses. Exactly. Exactly.
Right?
Absolutely. Brunson will give it off to McBride. McBride is fouled on the floor. A foul on the floor by Philly. That's going to go to Quentin Grimes. Oh, Philly is... God, that bonus is so hard to find. Philly is in the bonus, guys, and now that's their 14th foul.
All right. So, yeah, there you go.
No wishing upon injury, my man.
Nope.
Brunson to inbounds. Kicks it off top here to Mitchell Robinson. Back to Jalen Brunson. Brunson attacks George. Step back. Brunson's got 11.
Bro, he's not missing that midi, man. Brunson, 5 for 6, 11 points, dude. And with that, New York takes an 18-17 lead with 4:22 to go. Both teams are in the bonus, Roach.
Oh, now both teams are. Okay.
Here's Maxey, wheel and deal in the paint. Kicks up top to Embiid. Pump fake. Puts the ball on the floor against Mitch Robinson. Shot clock to 5. Step back. Embiid got it from mid-range. Joel Embiid. That's his first field goal. 1 for 4, 6 points.
Yeah, because he's had those free throw attempts. Brunson
Right.
for 3.
Jalen Brunson from downtown. The dude has 14 points on 6 for 7 shooting.
6-7.
Oh, good God.
Remember, Jalen Brunson had 19 points in the first quarter of Game 1 against Atlanta. Now he has 14 tonight. Embiid, the missed shot. Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Brunson will have it here, top of the key, picked up by who? That's Quentin Grimes. Gets a screen by Mitch Robinson. Brunson, the crossover, the kick out. McBride, the 3. Deuce! McBride from downtown. 24-19, New York in the lead. Time out, Philadelphia. It is already electric here at the Garden, ladies and gentlemen. Jalen Brunson with 14 of the 24 for New York. Philly will call the first timeout. Both teams now are 3 for 6 for downtown. So very efficient scoring so far for both New York and Philadelphia. Not only is Jalen Brunson at 14 points of 6 and 7 shooting, he's also got a couple assists now. 1 to Mitchell Robinson on the lob, and now 1 to Deuce McBride. Goodman says Brunson is killing that drop coverage. I love when I'm right. I thought that said something else for a second, Goodman. My mind went somewhere else. But, dude.
You didn't say that. I'm kidding. No, he did. He did. And he is. And he is, man. 6 for 7, 14 points, Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has almost as many points as Philadelphia has as a squad right now. Right now, oh, good God, New York is shooting 67% from the field. Oh, my God. 67% from the field, 50% from downtown on 3 for 6 attempts. I mean, New York is just shooting lights out, and they're working that inside game. They're working that mid-range and taking smart perimeter shots, shooting 50% from beyond the arc. Philadelphia shooting 43% from the field, and they're also 50% from beyond the arc on 3 for 6 attempts.
Let's see. Their 2 threes were by Paul George and VJ Etzko.
Goodman and Chet Lockett. During a commercial break, where we at, Roach?
Oh my goodness, Josh. We are 50 likes away from 700 already.
Yeah, what?
Uh-huh.
That is by far. This right now is by far the most amount of likes we've had in the Eastern Conference games in the playoffs in the first quarter. By far. Almost 700 likes in the first quarter for this game. Much love to everybody out there watching and listening. Thank you for being here, watching, listening, hitting that thumbs up, commenting in the chat. Thank you, guys. And shout out to those who subscribe. We love making new friends, don't we?
Absolutely. The more the merrier, baby.
We won't miss a single game in this series. Right now, with 3:19 to go in the first quarter, we have a timeout made by the Sixers. Philadelphia is down by 5 points right now. They're down by 5 points, 19-24. The leading scorer for the game is Jalen Brunson with 14 of the 24 points made by the Knicks.
I think Jalen Brunson likes playing game ones. Right now, that's 35 total points in game one so far in the first quarter in this playoffs.
He lit that up against Atlanta.
Yeah.
Game one.
19 points in the first quarter of game one.
In that first quarter, yeah.
Yep.
In that first quarter. Now, here's the thing. Jalen Brunson, can you not disappear later on in the game, getting into these ISO possessions and all that stuff? That's going to be interesting to see in the fourth quarter. This series is far from over yet. We're just getting started, baby. So thank you for being here. And for those who are looking for the Minnesota and Spurs live stream, we will be covering that entire series as well. There's some overlap between the Knicks and the Spurs games tonight, and there will also be overlap for tomorrow. But here's what we're going to do. Once that Spurs game gets underway, I'll be going live for that myself on my end to cover that game. Rocha will finish this Knicks stream against the Sixers. And as soon as he's done here, he'll come join me for the rest of that Spurs-Minnesota game.
There's a link, guys, to that stream. Go set a reminder, hit that like button.
So that way, between the two of us, we will not miss any action between the games tonight and tomorrow.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back out of the Philadelphia timeout. Both teams in the bonus, 3:05 to go in the first. George attacking Robinson. No foul, missed a shot, and Jordan Clarkson with the rebound.
Okay, so New York's got the ball shooting from on the left side of the screen. And, we got a whistle here. Personal take foul. Justin Edwards fouling Mitch Robinson. The heck of Robinson, Rocha. Both teams in the bonus, so Robinson to the line for 2 free throws. We saw Atlanta do this against Robinson.
Yep.
It's a strategy that tends to work against the Knicks, and they're doing that right here, right now.
Look at that. He shot 48% from the line in the playoff in the regular season, 38% from the line here in the postseason.
Rock, yeah, I completely agree with you, man. I think it's dumb scheduling from the NBA's point of view, too, for tonight and tomorrow. You shouldn't have overlapping games in the playoffs, especially with good series like we are having. And Lord Cinnabon, thank you so much, man, for the support, brother. Hank, I see in the chat, too. What's up, buddy? He's about to put 1K on Brunson's 30-plus. He's almost halfway there to 30 points.
Mitchell Robinson, 1 minute, both free throws.
So the strat worked.
Yep.
They're doing the hack of Robinson. He missed both free throws, and here comes Philadelphia down by 5 with 2:50 to go.
Here's a kick out. Quentin Grimes for 3. That's no good. Mitchell Robinson with the rebound.
They're going to do it again.
Yep.
They're going to do it again. And they do. Edwards fouls Robinson again. So free throws coming up for the Knicks and Mitchell Robinson. That's why Edwards is out there to foul Robinson.
Dude, as soon as Edwards got to half court, I saw him turn around and look for Mitchell Robinson. That's great. Hey, good strategy by Nick Nurse. Try to take Mitchell Robinson out of this series.
Oh, yes, exile country. It's weird. It's weird. The NBA scheduling can be a really, really frustrating thing throughout the entire season and in the playoffs. All right, so Mitchell Robinson's at the line, shooting 2. First one's up, Roach, and no good.
Oh.
That's 3 straight free throws he's missed. On the floor for the Knicks right now, it's Brunson, OG Anunoby, Robinson, Clarkson, and McBride. For the Sixers, on the floor, it's going to be Kelly Oubre checking in. And Oubre will be out there with Embiid. Oh, Paul George checking out?
Yeah, George is checking out.
Okay. And they're probably going to have the... Okay, so it's going to be Embiid, Oubre, Maxey, Edwards, and Grimes.
Okay. Robinson missed the first. Robinson rips out the second. Oubre with the rebound.
That's 4 straight misses. Now, can Philadelphia capitalize? They weren't able to in the last possession. Let's see if they can here.
Oh, almost a steal by New York. That'll be called for defensive foul.
Yeah, so that's going to be free throws coming up. That was Deuce McBride with the personal foul. And because both teams are in the bonus, this will be free throws for Philadelphia, who's down 19-24.
It'll be Tyrese Maxey going to the line for 2.
Rocha, you haven't missed a free throw before, right?
Nope, I'm perfect in my life.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
So the hacker Rocha would never work, right?
Oh, absolutely not, bro.
All right, so shooting 2 shots is Tyrese Maxey. First one's up, and it's good. Mitchell Robinson's going to check out here, and Huck Purdy is going to check in for New York. So Philly can't do the hacker Robinson, and the crowd's applauding.
Huck Patorti, what a name. Huck Patorti. Tyrese, second free throw up and good. 24-21 New York, 2:30 to go here in the first quarter.
Up by 2. Here come the Knicks with OG Anunoby, Brunson, Huck Purdy, Clarkson, and Deuce McBride in their white uniforms shooting on the left side of the court. Thank you for almost 800 likes. We're at 777 right now.
That's good luck. And as OG picks in the deep two.
Dude, he leaned into that one. He leaned and threw it up there and got it. 26-21, up by 5. Knicks have the ball. No, it's Philly with the ball. And the drive. Ball's not loose. And it's going to be New York basketball. Oubre with a turnover.
Oh, and on the inbounds, Oubre almost got it back. He knocked out of bounds with 2:03 to go here in the first quarter.
Wow.
Cat is scared of Embiid? No, Cat, he got picked up a little bit and they checked him out.
Highs asks, Rocha, do you wear old school goggles when shooting your free throws? Those Horace Grant goggles?
I do, bro.
He does.
So they overturned it to Philly basketball.
Oh.
Inbounds. Oubre to Embiid. Embiid's going to draw a shooting foul.
Embiid to the line for 2 shots. Down by 5. Embiid's going to the free throw line. So far in this first quarter, Embiid's 1 for 5 from the field with 6 points, going to the line for 2 shots.
This is his 5th and 6th free throw attempts of the first quarter for Embiid.
Queen wants to know, so what happened? So originally they said out of bounds on Oubre, right? They changed the call, said it was out of bounds on Clarkson. So it stayed Philly basketball. They inbounded. Embiid draws a foul, and now he's at the line shooting 2.
That was Huck Purdy with a personal foul. That's his first. Huck Brock Purdy. Oh my goodness, guys. We are just 5 likes away from 800 already.
Sweet. Jay Lewis, I like that idea, man. You guys should do an on-screen basketball shooting game against each other like an old mobile app back in the day. That'd be sick, man.
That'd be dope. Joel Embiid made the first one. Joel Embiid. Oh, he's practicing. Okay.
Roach is going to wear knee pads like Patrick Ewing. Dude, Curtis, the knee pads. I remember those.
I would rock the hell out of knee pads, man. Joel will make both free throws. He is 6 of 6 from the free throw line. Makes it 27-23 New York. Okay,
so 8 points for Embiid, you said?
Mm-hmm.
So here come the Knicks with OG Anunoby, Brunson, Robinson, Clarkson, and Deuce McBride. Brunson's got 14 points going to work against Oubre.
Spades, fades, misses this time, and a long rebound goes to Oubre. And quickly over to Tyrese Maxey.
All right, Maxey. Sixers down by 4.
Oubre down the lane, denied by Anunoby.
OG said, get that out of here. Don't try me.
1:25 to go in the first. 27-23 New York out with the advantage. OG down the lane. OG scores.
OG Anunoby. 29-23. New York up by 6.
Oh, I thought Clarkson found Mobley. Maxey found out. Maxey throws out to Oubre, and Oubre goes out of bounds.
Bad pass turnover. That's 3 turnovers for Philadelphia now, and the crowd erupts. The defense from New York right now is incredible.
1 minute to go in the first quarter. A 6-point lead here for New York.
Dude, we're halfway to 900 likes now. All of a sudden, we're like, dude, y'all just blew this up. It's OG. Down the hill, step back, pump fake, puts it up. He draws a shooting foul from Justin Edwards. OG will go to the line for 2 shots. Up by 6. New York has 2 free throws with OG and Obi. Look at that. Nice pump fake by OG.
Yep.
Gets hit on the shooting arm. 2 free throws.
Already the 3rd foul on Edwards. Remember, he was the one that fouled Robinson twice to get the hack of Robinson going.
Asia, I'm so glad that you're feeling better today.
That's good. That's
We
good.
love you. Glad you're feeling better. Awesome.
Asia, who do you got for this series? I know you're a Brooklyn fan. Who you got for this series?
First free throw for OG is good. During the free throws, Paul George will check in for Justin Edwards with 50 seconds left in this first quarter. OG just put him up 7. He could put him up 8 with this second free throw.
So she's got the Sixers like you, Josh, in this series. Okay.
All right. And that second free throw is good for OG. He's sitting at 7 points himself. Brunson's got 14 here in this first quarter. Now here come the Sixers with George, Embiid, Oubre, Maxey, and Grimes.
Joel, kick out to Grimes, around Brunson, back to Embiid,
Oh, yeah.
down the lane, finger roll, ripped out, and a rebounded by Mitchell Robinson back in.
He missed the finger roll.
Finger roll. Here's a crossover for McBride, attacking Grimes, spins up, under. How did he make sense?
New York shooting 68% from the field. They're up 10, 33-23. Deuce McBride with the bucket.
The crowd getting on their feet, chanting defense.
Boom, boom,
Defense.
boom, boom.
Maxey, the kick out to Embiid. Maxey is found on the pass by Mitchell Robinson.
With 7 seconds left to go, we have 2 shots.
JJ with the 2 says, Paul George needs 11 points and I'm chilling.
Paul George needs 11. He's at 6 right now, right? With 2 made threes?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking good, bro. I think he's going to get you to 11, man.
By the way, that's Mitchell Robinson's second foul of the game.
Okay.
Maxey at the line, shooting 2. First one up, it's good. 24-33. Rough closing to the quarter for Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Great for New York. I mean, Philadelphia is shooting 33% from the field.
Ooh.
Knicks almost 70%.
But hey, at least Philly's making the free throws. They're 9 for 9 right now. Robinson's gonna check out. Landry Shamit's gonna check in.
But what about the chat? How impressive have they been in the first quarter, Rocha? 880 likes in the first quarter. That is a great ratio. The chat is killing it right now. They came locked in. They're staying locked in.
You think they want to win this series or what, Josh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, thank y'all so much.
Gracias, everybody, for almost 900 likes here in the first quarter. Maxey, first free throw was made. Second free throw is also good. 25-33, 7 seconds to go. New York ball.
Shamit gonna run the baseline. The inbound is off to Juice McBride. 6, 5, 4, Juice 3, 2. Lost the ball. It's gonna be a kick ball here by Philly. No, yeah, by Kelly Oubre with 1 second to go. 1.7 to go, actually. So New York will have an inbounds, and now Towns will check in since there's only 1.7 to go.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. Stop coughing.
Okay, Karen.
Okay, Karen. It's Chad, okay?
Little Chadwick.
It's Chadwick. Deuce McBride to inbounds. 1.7 to go here in the first quarter. Deuce looking. He's going to inbound it. Brunson, the 3. No, 33-25 New York after 1.
The New York Knicks shot from the field 65% as a team, and 50% from downtown on 4 for 8 shooting from beyond the arc. Philadelphia, they shot 33% from the field, 43% from downtown with 3 made splashes. Philly with 3 turnovers. New York had 2. The rebound battle won by New York slightly, 9-8. New York leading scorer and scorer for the game is Jalen Brunson, 14 points on 6 for 9 shooting. The game leading scorer for Philadelphia is Joel Embiid with 8 points on 1 for 6 shooting, getting most of his points from the free throw line. Rebound leaders, 3 apiece for Mitchell Robinson and Maxey. Assist leaders, Brunson with 2 and Joel Embiid with 1. 33-25, Knicks with the lead heading to the second quarter. And we got a $5 donation from Nice Guy. They need to take turns shooting. Embiid's taking every shot so far. He doesn't like it.
What? Embiid took 6 shots. He took 6 of the 18 shots in that first quarter.
He took 6 shots. Paul George took 5. Tyrese Maxey has only taken 1 shot attempt.
Wow.
And he went 0 for 1 on that shot attempt. His 4 points came from the free throw line. 4 for 4. Edgecombe, he's 2 for 3 with 5 points. So Edgecombe, get him some more looks. Maxey needs to be more aggressive going into the second quarter. Brunson, very aggressive, playing so well, working that mid-range, going 14 points on 6 for 9 shooting and 1 3-pointer made. Karl-Anthony Towns, 3 points on 1 for 1 shooting. He only took 1 shot attempt in that first quarter. OG Anunoby's got 7 points on 2 for 2 shooting with 1 block. Towns also has a block in this game. And then off the bench, we have 5 points from Deuce McBride, 2 from Mitchell Robinson. That's 7 points off the bench, whereas 76ers have no points off the bench. They ran a 7-man rotation in that first quarter, and between Edwards and Grimes, they didn't score anything. They were out there just, I guess, foul Mitchell Robinson.
Yeah. I mean,
Nice guy. Thank you for the 5, brother.
Thank you. Edwards already has 3 personal because he fouled Mitchell Robinson twice.
Maxey, he was one of the most impressive players in the first round of the NBA playoffs. We know what he could do. He's got 4 points on the free throw line. We need to see him get aggressive. Do what he does.
I mean, he was the one that closed out that game against Boston. He had 3 consecutive layups to finish off that series.
Right. Good defense by New York in
Yeah.
that first quarter. I thought the defense was fantastic, man. In the paint, around the perimeter, I thought that was pretty good. Closing out that quarter, especially.
Josh Hart's defense was incredible, as it was in that first series against Atlanta.
4.3 thousand people in the building. While we're at a commercial break, waiting for the second quarter, we're at 74 likes away from 1,000. 74 away in that first quarter. That's a record for us here in the Eastern Conference streams this year in the playoffs. Awesome. Thank you, guys.
That means the world to us. You guys come in and check us out, man. Let's go. Let's have a great second round. Appreciate y'all.
I'll be live here in a little bit for the start of the Spurs and Timberwolves live stream. So if you guys are looking for that, the link is going to be in the description, because that game is going to start before this game is over, and I'm going to break away and cover that game. And then once Roach is done here for this Knicks and Sixers game, he'll come join me for the rest of Minnesota, San Antonio.
And away we go for the second quarter. It will be the possession for the New York Knicks here on the left side of the court in the white jerseys.
Hey, what's up, JD Queen?
What up, Queen? Alvarado to Towns inside, and I'll be off the glass. Good.
Okay, all right, 35-25.
11:40 to go here in the second quarter. Woo, Edgecombe is trapped at center court. Get it off to Grimes, heads it off to Paul George. Drummond comes to center screen. George attacks, kicks around. Grimes, Oubre, 3, no good. Alvarado the rebound. To start the second quarter, it's Anunoby, Towns, Bridges, Alvarado, and Deuce McBride. Alvarado will kick it off to McBride here, top of the key, back to Alvarado. He'll bounce it to Towns, step back, 3, no good, and a rebound by PG. It's George with Oubre, Edgecombe, Drummond, and Quentin Grimes. Drummond and the post, kick out left corner, 3. Quentin Grimes rimmed it out. Karl-Anthony Towns with the rebound. A quick handoff here to Alvarado. He'll be picked up and gives it off to Towns. Towns driving against Drummond, no good. Got his own rebound and put it back. The big Bodega gives New York a 12-point lead. Towns now with 5 points and 3 rebounds. See those donations? Get to them in just a second, guys. George, a screen by Drummond. George, a pull-up three. His third three of the first half. Paul George has 9 points, and all 9 points are from downtown. So good start. He is 3 for 4 from downtown. Towns, backdoor cut. Jose. Alvarado scores, and he'll make it a 39-28 lead. Here's PG with the crossover. The step back over Towns. The shot is no good. Drummond, the offensive rebound. And Drummond is fouled on the floor with 10:02 to go here in the second quarter. Give the foul to OG Anunoby. John Wick of the 2. 76ers definitely look like they just played a game 7. They only had 1 day of rest. Right now, they're down by 11. You might be right about that. Maybe they're a little worn out, John Wick. Appreciate the 2 and Jack City the 2. Philly living at the free throw line to remain competitive. That's what they like to do. They like to drive and get to that line, Jack City. Hey, Jack, John Wick, thank you guys so much for the 2. Here's a pass for George to Oubre and a backdoor cut for Kelly Oubre Jr. He's now got 4 points. And all 4 points are coming backdoor cuts. OG Anunoby picked up by VJ Esco. George comes to double team. Anunoby almost lost it. Got deflected, and now he does lose it. Stolen away by Oubre. Pass up court, finds the hands of Quentin Grimes. All the way to the right elbow. It's Edgecombe off the back iron, no good. And a loose ball foul on Andre Drummond. He fouled Karl-Anthony Towns trying to fight for that rebound. That's a turnover, and that is New York basketball. Is Brunson hurt? No, Brunson is not hurt. No, Brunson is not hurt at all. No. Jalen Brunson is not hurt. He always starts the second quarter off the bench. He normally plays the entire first quarter, most of the time, and then sits for about half of the second quarter. Josh Hart's going to enter for OG Anunoby. Mitchell Robinson will enter for Miles McBride. So they're going to 2 big lineup. They are. They got Towns, Hart, Bridges, Robinson, and Alvarado. So the double big lineup right now for the New York Knicks. Interesting. Didn't see a whole lot of this in that first round against Atlanta. At least that I can remember. Towns, the kick out to Alvarado, and that's a bad pass. It was not deflected. Towns turns the ball over. He will turn the ball over. Another turnover for New York. 76ers have George, Oubre, Edgecombe, Drummond, and Grimes still out there. Quentin will give it off to Paul George on the left elbow. George got it stolen away by Josh Hart. Hart, Bridges, the dunk. The points up, turnovers right there for New York. And the leads back up to 11 with 8:52 to go in the second quarter. Both teams now.
Oh, my goodness. 41-30.
Yes, sir. They took advantage of a turnover. George, Oubre, 4-3. Kelly Oubre Jr.
Out him, Oubre. 8-point game then, huh?
And New York's going to call a timeout, Josh, with 8:41 to go in the first half.
Well, with that, then, I'm going to go ahead and fire up that Minnesota Timberwolves San Antonio Spurs live stream, Rochita. All right, so commercial break, right?
Commercial break, timeout here by New York. They got 5 left.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. Let's see. Let's fire this sucker up, man, while we're in a commercial break. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And here we go. You nervous?
A little bit, man. I'm excited for this series. Both these series today we're covering.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are live for game number 1 between the Minnesota Timberwolves and the San Antonio Spurs. It's the Wolfpack against Go Spurs Go. Or I should say it's the Wolves versus the Coyotes.
Ow.
Because that's the Spurs mascot, man. It's a coyote.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. And they're going with the Fiesta look in San Antonio, Texas. And tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. So welcome on in. Edwards is playing. Edwards is playing in this Spurs and Minnesota game. We didn't think that was going to happen. They said 2 weeks when he first got injured. It took him 9 days.
That is very well. He's young, so I'm not shocked at the aspect that he recovered very, very fast.
All right. So, right, Rocha is going to be covering this Knicks and Sixers game, right? Once this Spurs game tips off, we'll break away, and then I'll be live for Spurs and Minnesota. Rocha will be doing the Knicks and Sixers game. And when your game is over, Rocha, you'll come join me for the rest of Spurs, Minnesota. Rob Rowe, welcome on in. Sam Patton, Big Mick in the chat. Donald, Christian Woods. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in, JC Farrell. Thank you guys for being here.
Welcome on in, guys. We appreciate it. We're already 40 likes away from 100 on that live stream.
Yes. ROBB, he says, smart of the NBA to have both games overlap each other. I know, it's so ridiculous, right? It's so ridiculous to have overlap. You only have 2 games today. Why is there overlap? For whatever reason they have, we don't like it.
For the second round, it's 2 games a day from here on out. It's not like we had 3 like in the first round.
Hey, Rocha, on the Knicks stream, did you read this one from Human Tooth?
I did not.
Human Tooth says Maxey 425 and under 213, or I will disintegrate. Oh, my goodness. He's talking about.
So Maxey for 25 in the under, huh? Maxey's got to get going. He's got to be aggressive for you, bro.
He's, dude, he needs to step up. He needs to step up, and we know he will. It's just a matter of time. Thank you, Human Tooth, for the 2. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Welcome on in there, bro, 32. I see Midnight Black, 9441 in the building. Enforcement J, Carbonated Man. What's up, Mortel? How you doing? Sam Patton dropping that Spurs emote. Woo. Welcome on in, folks. We're live for 2 streams right now. Wolves, Spurs, and Knicks and Sixers. With the Knicks and Sixers, we're coming out of the commercial break, Rocha. What's the score?
It is 41-33 New York with 8:41 to go in the first half.
All right. And Tyrese Maxey going to check in for Quentin Grimes during the commercial break. It's Knicks basketball with Towns, Hart, Bridges, Robinson, and Alvarado shooting on the left side in their white jerseys. On the floor for the Sixers right now, it's Paul George, Oubre, Maxey, Edgecombe, and Drummond. Maxey has yet to score from the field in this game, by the way.
Bridges, kick out, John Hart, a corner 3.
Oh, yeah.
44-33 New York, back up by 11, 8:18 to go in the first half.
Benito, thank you so much, man. Always, I appreciate you.
Maxey pulls up, he's short, Josh Hart with the rebound, goes coast to coast, and got fouled. He got fouled.
So that's going to be 2 shots coming up.
They're going to say it's on the floor by Edgecombe.
What?
Yeah.
I just saw Josh Hart get up, and he was very upset. They're saying that's on the floor? So no free throws then?
Yeah, see, Josh Hart was trying to pass it.
Oh, yeah. Looking at the replay, that's clear. That's clear.
Inbounds for New York. Quickly, it's Jose Alvarado with it. Alvarado missing the 3. Kelly Oubre with the rebound.
We have a $2 donation from John Wicks. The 76ers definitely look like they've played just a game.
Here's Maxey down the lane. He'll draw a shooting foul, Tyrese Maxey.
So he's saying they look like they just already played like a game, huh? Like not much rest.
They only had 1 day rest between that game 7 and game 1 of this series.
We're going to go over game time predictions between the San Antonio Spurs and Minnesota Timberwolves here in a moment. But Anthony Edwards is in. He is playing here tonight. Paula Time says, I'll take the Spurs by 24 with the over. Ooh, they're favored by 9.5 right now. He's taking them for over 24-point victory.
So I got an update on Edwards.
Yes. ¿Cómo estás?
A minute restriction, and he's coming off the bench for game 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
So they're starting Conley, Shannon Jr., McDaniels, Randall, and Gobert today.
Okay. I just noticed also there's 1,000 likes here on the Knicks stream, so thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up. And here on the Spurs stream, you guys are already off to a great start. Thank you guys.
Tyrese, the shooting foul was on Mitchell Robinson. He checked out Fadanobi. Maxey would make both free throws. 9-point lead for New York. 7:50 to go here in the first half.
James Brown, thank you.
Jose Alvarado, out court, met up by VJ Edgecombe. The kickoff here to Mikal Bridges. 7:40 to go in the first quarter. Bridges around Maxey, attacking Drummond, fading it up, and hitting nothing but nets.
Dude, the New York Knicks are knocking down midi after midi after midi. They have 22 points in the paint right now, too.
22-46. Escon lost the ball. Stolen away by Alvarado.
Cookies for Grand Theft Alvarado.
He's literally GTA 5 because he wears a number 5. Towns attacks inside. Off the glass. No. Andre Drummond the rebound. Ooh, Towns wanted a foul. Up court, it's Maxey missing a 3. And an offensive rebound, Oubre. Second chance to Maxey, and he will lay it up and in.
Finally. That's his first field goal.
First field goal, Josh. He is now 1 for 4 tonight.
Maxey just scored his first field goal in the second quarter of this Knicks game.
Now he does have 8 points. He's 4-4 for the free throw line. The Bodega from downtown.
Ooh, timeout. Timeout, Philadelphia 76ers with 6:42 left to go in the second quarter. It's 49-37, 12-point lead for New York. And now Towns is at 8 points for this game. Commercial break.
Dude, they are shredding through this Philadelphia lineup. This defense, man, still 65% shooting. They are 6 of 12 for downtown.
Ugh.
Wow.
Well, Roach, for the Spurs and Minnesota Timberwolves game number 1, are you ready to get into game time predictions?
I am, Josh.
All right, we're going to go over this during the commercial break here in the Knicks stream. So for tonight's game number 1, the Spurs are favored by 9.5 points. They're favored by 9.5 points. Who you got?
I got San Antonio to take game 1 at home, Josh.
You're taking them to take game 1?
Yes, sir.
You know what? Yeah, I'm taking San Antonio. It's incredible to see Anthony Edwards actually play in this game. We thought he wasn't going to be ready for game 1, but he is. He'll be on a min restriction coming off the bench. I'll take San Antonio Spurs to take care of business here at home with the Fiesta crowd behind us. MVP, Wembanyama, right?
Victor Wembanyama, Josh.
You guys taking the Spurs or Wolves, and who's your MVP? We're taking Spurs. We're taking Wemby for MVP tonight. Come on. For X Factor, who's your X Factor for the Spurs tonight?
Dude, give me De'Aaron Fox. She shot so well in round 1 against the Blazers, man. I want to see that from him here in round 2.
For me, I'm going to go with Stephon Castle being the X Factor. So we're both going to go with one of the guards each. Now, for the first bucket tonight's game, I'm going to take De'Aaron Fox to score first.
Dude, I'm going to take Rudy Gobert to score first.
You're going to take Rudy Gobert?
Yeah.
Rudy Gobert, Victor Wembanyama tonight, man. It's master versus apprentice. The protege taking down his master. You're going to go with Gobert first score bucket. Does he score on Wemby?
You know what? Yes, he gets a lane around Wembanyama.
First 3 tonight. First 3. I'm going to go with, I was going to say Edwards. I'm going to change this because he's coming off the bench.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with Wemby, first 3.
You know what? I'm going to agree with you. Give me Wembanyama first 3 as well.
First dunk, give me Victor Wembanyama also.
Give me Stephon Castle.
And I'm going to take the over of 219.5.
I'm also taking the over, baby. Let's go.
And there we have it.
There's our game time predictions. Majority of the chat are going with those San Antonio Spurs. Bro, look at those clean Spurs emotes in the chats.
All right, it's still a commercial break here in New York. Philadelphia calling that timeout. It's 49-37. Here in a little bit, Rocha, I'm going to break away and cover this Spurs-Minnesota game because it's going to start before this Knicks game is over.
Yeah.
And then when you're done, you're going to come join me for the rest of this Spurs-Minnesota game. We're still in a commercial break here in New York. And this is interesting, man, of a series because Minnesota was able to upset the Denver Nuggets by attacking their bad defenders, as Jaden McDaniels called out. And they were able to attack and put pressure in the paint at the rim. Those advantages that they had against Denver, they're not going to be there against San Antonio. They're not going to have as easy of a time attacking the rim against San Antonio that they did against Denver because the best defender in the world is right there in Victor Wembanyama. See or no?
Oh, absolutely. The best in the world. Unanimous defensive player of the year.
But on the flip side of things, San Antonio's going up against a team that has experience.
Yes. I mean, they're in back-to-back conference finals with the Minnesota Timberwolves. We're back out of the timeout in New York game. Here's a drive by Maxey and a foul on the floor here by Mikal Bridges.
It's second quarter here in New York. It kind of sucks that these games do overlap. We were mentioning this several times before. It sucks, and there'll be overlap tomorrow too. But then that's it.
Yeah.
After tonight, after tomorrow, there'll be no more overlap in the second round.
Thank goodness, man.
Yeah.
Inbounds for Philadelphia. They have Maxey with Embiid. Maxey kicks it back out. They're also out there with Edgecombe, Grimes, and George. Back inside Embiid. Around town to flip it up and in.
Ooh, 39-49, 10-point game here in New York. Here comes Brunson with Towns.
Feed it inside, out there with Anunoby, Bridges, and Joshua Hart. Anunoby, the jab step, the pull up, the miss, and B with the rebound.
Ooh-wee.
Under 6 to play in the first half, 49-39 a lead for New York. Here's Tyrese Maxey. Screen by Joel Embiid with the cross. Maxey's going to pass it up. No, takes another screen from Embiid. Now gives it to Joel. Pulls up for 3. The process misses. And a rebound by Josh Hart. Hart to Towns. Everyone slam it down.
Ooh, the big bodega with the throwdown, the baseline. R-O-double-B with the $5 donation. Shout out to the fellas for the great NBA playoff streams. TSF, bread and butter.
We appreciate you, bro. Josh Hart with the steal. Hart, Brunson, 3. Oh, no, it's missing P the rebound.
R-O-double-B, thank you so much for that love, man. Thank you for the support. You've been here for a while, dude. Thank you so much, man.
Love you. Good seeing you, man. As Maxey misses the 3, Hart picks up the rebound and a foul on the floor by Quentin Grimes.
Quentin Grimes with the foul on the floor. He does not like the call. That's a foul on the floor.
Why you gotta sound like Shaq?
Was I?
A little bit.
That's a second foul, by the way, Quentin Grimes. Dude, the bench for New York, they have, 5, 7, 9 points? Philadelphia, between 3 guys, nada. Nothing off the bench for Philadelphia. They're getting no production from there.
How about that for New York? In previous years, it'd be the starters that went off. Now it's the bench carrying today.
Yeah.
That's the Mike Brown compared to your former head coach over there. Because he actually uses his bench, Mike Brown. Ooh, and B kind of hit Towns. There was no call. All right, out to Anunoby. Passing Oubre. Downhill. Off the glass. Good for Anunoby.
Crazy says you guys never have any love for the Wolves. I don't know what you mean by that.
Showed him a lot of love with that one against Denver, man.
No, I know what he means. He means we're not only showing them love, therefore we don't love them.
Oh, I got
That's what people who comment that's what they mean. That's what they mean.
Edgecombe with the spin move, no good. Fight for the rebound. And the ball is out of bounds off of Brunson. It's going to be a loose ball foul on VJ Edgecombe. Oof. Both him and Brunson dove for that ball, and Edgecombe's called for the foul, Josh. That's his 3rd foul by VJ.
That's his 3rd foul?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oof.
Douglas says he's probably the only child. Probably. You might be right about that. Probably right about that. As soon as he hears somebody else getting a little bit of praise, that means we must hate that other team or whatever he likes. But that's not what that means. We show plenty of respect and love for these teams, man.
Say.
Or else we wouldn't be here doing this.
Facts. Towns attacking. Towns kicking out. 2 to shoot for Anunoby. 1. Balls up. OG hits again. OG Anunoby's got 13. 55-39. The lead for New York. Philly has not scored in 2.5 minutes. But Oubre, he can't change that. And the rebound is off for Towns out of bounds.
55-39 with 3:46 to go. Dude, New York is in absolute control here in this game.
The Philadelphia Philadelphia 76ers haven't scored almost 3 minutes. We're getting a challenge by New York.
Saw a timeout here. Challenge by New York. What's the call on the floor?
Call on the floor is out of bounds off of Towns on the replay, Josh.
Oh.
I can't tell from that angle.
From that angle, it looks like Oubre is touching it, but I can't tell.
Yeah.
All right, so there we go. Here on the Spurs stream, we got a $20 dono from SB with the sticker. He says, number one.
He was number 1.
Yo, SB dropping the $20 sticker. Rocha, can you put that sticker on the Fridge of Fury, please?
There we go, baby.
Thank you. SB, thank you so much, man, for this sticker. We appreciate the love and support. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. We just went over our game time predictions. We're both taking the San Antonio Spurs. We're both taking the Spurs. Dustin, during the commercial break, says, now they think the Wolves can attack the paint, but they actually can. They have many heavy power forwards, but they can attack with guards, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, the Wolves are still going to play their game. This is going to be a battle. You know, it's just, the only thing that's being said right here is that that same exact advantage that they had against Denver isn't quite there. It's not going to be as advantage for Minnesota because San Antonio plays good interior defense led by Victor Wembanyama. For for Denver, it was barbecue chicken. I mean, you guys, they couldn't stop anything Minnesota was able to do inside attacking the paint. It's going to be a bit harder against San Antonio. But that doesn't mean that the Wolves are going to scare away from it.
No.
They're going to get physical, and they're going to get physical a lot in this series against the San Antonio Spurs. And they have the experience. So, just saying, it's just going to be tougher. Not that they're going to get away from that.
I'm expecting
it's going to be a fight.
I'm expecting a big series for Jaden McDaniels. They have no rings that could guard him, man. All right, guys, New York did win the challenge. It was out of bounds off of Oubre.
Maybe Minnesota can do it. Maybe they can pull off another upset and prove everybody wrong.
Go back to a third straight conference finals. Towns off the Hart, up and under. Let's go, Josh Hart. It's an 18-point lead for New York and an 8-0 run in the last 2:15.
My goodness, 8-0 run. New York is running away with this right now in this second period. Up almost 20 points. Here's Max in the driving kick to Oubre. Pump fake. He'll drive the baseline. He runs into a wall, and we're getting a whistle against Josh Hart.
It's an in-one for Kelly Oubre.
They're counting that bucket and the foul. A foul against Josh Hart. So a three-point play coming up. And look at Joel Embiid, Rocha. Is he grabbing his midsection? Oh, that's been bothering him.
Yeah.
He's grabbing his midsection. Joel Embiid. He looks to be in pain here in New York.
Oh, he took an elbow from Bridges right in that midsection area. Oof. Kelly Oubre will finish off the N1, 57-42 New York.
Dude, there were quite a bit of people who thought Embiid should have just sat out for this game one.
Really? Well, I guess Philly figured he was close to 100%, so they started him. Brunson spins around Embiid, pulls up, and scores.
They can't stop Brunson tonight. They can't stop Brunson tonight. That dude's going off for, what, 16 points now? 16 points on 7 for 11 shooting?
Very, very efficient. Most of it from inside, too. Maxey off the glass. And one, Tyrese Maxey.
Another three-point play coming up for Philadelphia. By the way, this Knicks game, it's on NBC, right?
Yes, yeah.
And this Spurs game, where's it at?
So if you have YouTube TV and Xfinity, it's on NBC Sports Network. For all of us else, it's on Peacock.
Got to go to Peacock.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
We got to go to Peacock. All right. So there you have it, folks. We're going to have to watch on Peacock, Spurs fans.
Yep.
Wolves fans, we're going to watch on Peacock. Thank you guys for hitting that like button, too. We just went over our game time predictions. As you guys are tuning in, let us know who you guys have. Over 200 people in the house. Thank you for being here.
By the way, guys, Towns just picked up his third foul. He's going to go to the bench.
What's up, Jets? What's up, Jets? How you doing?
Hey, Jets. Oh, that's right. You're on your trip right now. How's the trip going?
It's 3 a.m. in Barcelona, and this is the time my body is used to sleeping. I'll send you guys pics I took earlier of some cool moments. Roach, stop trying to scam my aunt. Whoa, Roach, relax, buddy.
You can't prove this. Maxey will make the N1. 2:40 to go here in the first half of the New York game. Maxey now up to 11 points as they trail it by 14. Hart, cross-court pass, Anunoby, the cross, the kick, the three by Bridges is missed. 5 for the rebound in the hounds of Josh Hart. Second chance to Bridges. He hits the corner three.
Oh, Mikal Bridges. He's got 9 points on 4 for 6 shooting. Definitely a better shooting not here in game one than he had in a lot of those games against Atlanta. It's 62-45 here in New York. Embiid, pull up midi, rims it out. Chasing down the rebound is Josh Hart. Hart now has 6 boards. Knicks with 2 minutes to go.
Hart to Brunson, and there's a foul by Philadelphia. Paul George. Foul on PG. Paul George has picked up his first of the ball game.
We have a $2 donation from Orlish. As a Nuggets fan, I hope the Wolves get swept. Damn.
Ding.
He wants revenge by the Spurs. He wants revenge.
I don't.
So, San Antonio, will you oblige?
Oh, I think they will. I got them in 6 games in this series.
Josh Hart misses the first free throw. Orlish, thank you for the 2. Hugh Wong with the 2. It says, does N actually come back tonight? He is back. Anthony Edwards is back tonight. Off of 9 days of recovery time.
Yep.
He'll be playing today, but he's not going to start. It's going to be him coming off the bench on a minute restriction for Anthony Edwards tonight. But he is back. Thank you, Orlish. Thank you, Huan.
Thank you, guys. Josh Hart would make the second free throw. 63-45 to lead for New York. Josh Hart, 6 points, 6 rebounds, 5 assists. Those are the type of numbers I expect him to put up in this series. And B goes inside, and B will lay it up and in. Joel Embiid now with 12 points on 3 of 10 shooting. He's also got 3 rebounds. We got 140 to go in the first half. Brunson, the flow game, the score. Jalen Brunson. He's got, 18 points. My goodness. Here is Maxey off to George. 125 to go in the first half. George with the cross, the sauce, the pull-up. George, the score. That's George's first field goal from not downtown tonight. He's got 11 points.
So now the Spurs are favored by 10.5.
Went up 1. Brunson, 3. And bounced in, Jalen Brunson.
21 for Brunson in the first half. 68-49.
Maxey the other way. He'll lay it up over Anunoby.
Oh, what speed by Maxey there. Cuts a lead of 17 with 50 seconds to go.
Brunson on the right elbow, picked up by Quentin Grimes. What's Brunson got for us, Josh? The pump fake, the throw up. He fouled, shooting 3 by Quentin Grimes.
3 free throws coming up for Jalen Brunson. My goodness, here in the New York. Wow.
Brunson is taking over, folks.
Okay, so this game is on Peacock, right? The Spurs game?
Correct.
All right, let me go over to Peacock.
It's I gotta say, it's on the cock. And needs to be careful. Yes, he does. For one, I'm interested to see how many minutes he does play tonight. Brunson to the line for 3. First one up and good. 69-51 New York. Nice. Queen says, pause. Hey. It's going to be a 40-plus night for Brunson. So, Carlo, you might be right. He is already over 20 points. He's at 22 right now.
So when you switch over to the Spurs and Wolves after this game, you have to watch on Peacock too?
Yeah, I'll have to watch a Peacock too. Yep. Second one is good for Jalen Brunson. OG Anunoby's going to check out. Miles McBride will check in. I am Jay Mid says Maxey needs to wake up. Tyrese Maxey, 13 points on 3 of 7 shooting. He needs to be more aggressive. Jalen Brunson has all 3 free throws. It's a 20-point lead for New York.
20-point lead here in New York? My God.
Wow. Maxey the George as Philly tries to fight some momentum going to halftime. Maxey misses the 3 and a rebound by Mitchell Robinson. No, that's Hawk Purdy, excuse me.
New York has not shot under 60% as a team this entire game so far.
And now, Josh, they got the crowd on their feet here at the end of the second half. Here's Jalen Brunson. What's he going to do again? He's got 4 to shoot, 10 to go. Hands it off McBride. Out the eye for 3. That's no good. Rebound offensively by Bridges. Kick out Brunson. 3. Got it.
Oh, my goodness. 27.
And that does it for the first half. 74-51 New York.
That's how you end the half, Brunson. 25-footer, 27 points, 74-51 New York up by 23 points. And like I said, the Knicks, they haven't shot under 65% in that first half at all. Philadelphia defense getting Swiss cheesed up. for the Philadelphia 76ers. They shot 40% from the field, 31% from downtown, 6 turnovers for Philly, 4 for New York, 15 boards for Philly, 20 boards for New York. My goodness. Knicks leading scorer, Jalen Brunson with 24. 27, I'm sorry. Maxey, the leading scorer for Philly with 13 points. Now, back to this Minnesota Timberwolves and Spurs live stream. Anthony Edwards is back here tonight. The game's about to tip off here in a little bit, so if you guys are interested in the Knicks stream, I will be starting this Wolves and Spurs game on Peacock. It's about to tip off here soon. There's the link to the Spurs game if you want to come watch that. Rocha will be finishing this Knicks and Sixers game, and once he's done, he'll join me for the rest of Spurs and Minnesota and the return of Anthony Edwards. San Antonio is favored by 10.5 points here tonight. Over-unders 218. In San Antonio, I'm taking the Spurs, so is Rocha.
Dude, I'm so excited for this series. I'm so happy Anthony Edwards is playing the entire series, man.
And I'll put the predictions right there on the screen once again. There it is. There it is. We're both taking San Antonio. We're both taking Wembanyama for MVP. I'm taking Castle for X Factor. Rocha's going to take De'Aaron Fox. Going into this series between Minnesota and San Antonio, this is going to be interesting because Minnesota, they got the experience. They play physical. They like to attack the paint. They were able to have a lot of success against Denver. Terrible defending team. San Antonio, much better defending team, led by Victor Wembanyama, the unanimous Defensive Player of the Year. There's a lot of great matchups in this series. Victor Wembanyama playing against his former mentor, Rudy Gobert. Gobert, phenomenal in that series against Nikola Jokic. But Wembanyama, with all due respect to Jokic, Wemby is a different animal. He's a different breed. He's a lot faster, more agile and athletic than Nikola Jokic is. The Spurs are an athletic team. Minnesota's an athletic team. Minnesota's got the experience. They're not like Portland. They are an experienced physical team that is not afraid of anybody. So this is going to be a phenomenal series. I'm taking San Antonio to win this series in 6 games.
I'm right there with Josh. Give me San Antonio in 6 as well.
Tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks, Rocha. Go check out the PrizePicks app or sign up on desktop. You could do either or. And when you sign up, use that promo code HMA to take advantage of their promotion, which is play $5, get $50 instantly in lineups. You can follow us at the Sports Fury on PrizePicks. Affiliate link is in the description. Now, here's our 3-legger for tonight's game 1 between Minnesota and San Antonio. We're taking De'Aaron Fox, Roach, for more than 14.5 points tonight. Rocha, you have him as X Factor, no?
Oh, I'm expecting a big game. Yes, I do.
Julius Randle for more than 2.5 assists. Julius Randle, he needs a big series here against San Antonio. And then Jaden McDaniels, that dog, man. The dog that he was in round 1 against Denver. We're taking him here for more than 2.5 rebounds. I love this dude's game. I'm excited for this series. This is our most anticipated series in the Western Conference, right?
Absolutely is. I agree, Josh.
Should I get my Spurs jersey on?
I think you should.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to get the Spurs jersey. Thank you guys for being here. Thank y'all for hitting that thumbs up. Live play-by-plays, live scoreboard, and on-the-floor stats. Wolves and Spurs. It's about to tip off here probably in about maybe 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
I don't know if they have an official start time, but it's going to be on Peacock if you want to watch along with us. And again, if you're in the Knicks stream, Mods and Roach are going to drop the link if you guys are wanting to come hang out for the Spurs and Wolves game number 1. Because I'm about to break away with Roach, and I'm going to do this game. And Roach is going to stick over there in New York.
New York. Candidates, that's most anticipated. Absolutely, man. So, guys, there's the link and the New York stream to that current live stream Josh is talking about. Minnesota and San Antonio. There's the link to that stream. What's up, Mark Anderson? We're here at halftime. It's a 74-51 lead for Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks. You guys are just tuning in. Jalen Brunson had 27 points in that first half. OG Anunoby had 13. Karl-Anthony Towns had 10. And Mikal Bridges had 9. Those are your leading scorers for New York. For Philadelphia, it's 11 for Paul George, 12 for Embiid with 3 rebounds and only 1 assist. Wow. Kelly Oubre's got 10 and Maxi's got 13. So the only person not in double digits in that starting lineup is VJ Escom, who's got 5. And then off the bench, they've had Grimes, Drummond, and Edwards combined for 0 points. Philadelphia, 40% shooting that first half, 66% shooting, including 9 of 17 for downtown for New York. So that is your kind of halftime wrap up. It was the Jalen Brunson show. It was the Jalen Brunson show in that first half.
Roach, where we at, kid?
Here over in the New York stream, we are 40 likes away from 1,200.
All right. Thank y'all for smacking that thumbs up. And here in the San Antonio Spurs live stream, we are 36 away from 200. So thank you guys for being here. We went over our game time predictions. Let us know who you have if you're just tuning in. Roach, you got to use the restroom or anything before I go?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll put our predictions right back up on the screen. Roach is taking the Spurs. I'm taking the Spurs. We're both taking Wembanyama for MVP. My X Factor is Castle. Rocha is going to be with Fox. My first bucket is going to be Fox. His first bucket is going to be Rudy Gobert, and he thinks he's going to get the first bucket on Victor Wembanyama. My first 3 tonight is going to be Wembanyama. Rocha's first 3 is Wembanyama. My first dunk is going to be also Victor Wembanyama. He's going to be all over the series. Roach is going to go with Stephon Castle, and we're going to take the over of tonight's game. We're going to take the over tonight's game. Woo! I'm most interested in seeing who guards Wemby. Is it Gobert, or is it Randall, or McDaniels or a guard? KMC, we've seen a lot of teams put a smaller defender on Victor Wembanyama, right? So maybe they do a smaller defender on Victor in this series quite a bit. Get that low center of gravity, try to force him to make some mistakes. We've seen a lot of teams do that, and we'll see if Minnesota tries that here often in this game 1 and in this series. Rob Rose says, Josh, it's weird not seeing you like Johnny Cash, the man in black. All in black, but here tonight, I'm wearing the white and black. Kat says, all day they have been saying the Spurs would be on NBC. Now it's on some crap called NBCSN. I'm not supporting NBA next year. Kat, I understand your frustrations, man. A lot of people have been. We covering this league all year long have been frustrated with how they schedule these games and where they put these games on. You have to have so many, and I mean, we have so many subscriptions, Peacock, Prime, Netflix, so on and so on and so on to be able to watch all these games. So I understand your frustrations. If you have Peacock, it's going to be on Peacock, dude. So if you don't have that network right there, it's going to be on Peacock. That's how I'm watching. That's where they have the game.
The only two,
I feel your frustration, dude.
The only people that get NBCSN are Xfinity customers, and if you have YouTube TV, that's it.
Look at the crowd, Roach.
Yeah.
They're wearing the Fiesta colors again, just like they did in game 1, round 1, Roach.
Dude, I love it, man. It brings us a vibe to the playoff game, man.
Ooh, I'm excited, man.
I'm so excited.
But you just can't hide it.
I can't hide it. I mean, I literally can't. We can't right now.
Dude, Edwards is not going to be starting tonight. Anthony Edwards will be coming off the bench, as you were mentioning earlier, Rocha, and on a minute restriction. I didn't even think he was going to play in game 1 or 2. I thought maybe game 3, but here he is. He's ready to go. He was supposed to be out for 14 days, 2 weeks at the minimum. 9 days later, he's back.
It's so exciting, man, to have him, even on a minute restriction, even off the bench, to have him for a full series against Wembanyama and the Spurs makes it just even more intriguing.
What's up, 9-7? He says Sports Bureau over NBCSN, whatever that is, right? Thank you, brother. Dustin, appreciate you. I think Rando's going to guard Wembanyama. When you were going for a commercial for restroom break, we were talking about that. Will they put Rudy Gobert on Victor, or will they put a smaller defender like a Jaden McDaniels, or as Dustin puts it, Julius Randle? I think we're going to see maybe a combination of those things.
If they're going to put a guard/wing on him, I'd like to see McDaniels. I do think they're going to start off with Gobert on him, and if that's not working out, then they will switch to like a McDaniels or maybe even a Julius Randle.
Jay, welcome on in. KMC, appreciate you, man. Curtis, thank you for the support. He says, "Did you guys have the over? Because I'm going under." He says, "I'm going over. I'm going over."
I'm also going over. I think it's gonna be a high scoring game.
We covered that entire Minnesota and Denver series, and hey, we had Denver winning that series like a lot of people did. And Minnesota, despite any adversity they went through in that series, they fought and they clawed their way into a victory. That was so impressive. I loved what I saw from Jaden McDaniels in that series. He emerged to that next level. When he called out Jokic,
Yep.
he called out Murray and all those other guys, and then he backed it up. God, that was nasty.
As you said, he's got that dog in him, baby.
He got that wolf in him, Roach.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. Oh, I can't wolf. Come on, man.
And that's how you know you badass, when you can talk that crap, call out the other guy, especially someone who is considered to be one of the best players in the world, and then you back it up and then you knock them out of the playoffs.
At home with multiple injuries when people thought you were going to blow a 3-1 series lead.
Dustin in the chat says that the idea was clear. Attack the paint. Attack the paint. And Minnesota is going to still try to do that here in this series. It's going to be a tougher time. It's going to be a tougher time. They're each, the Spurs and Wolves, going to face something that they didn't face in round one. The Spurs, they're going to be facing a more experienced team, a more grittier team, a hungrier team, a more experienced team. And Edwards is back.
Yes.
On a min restriction in game one, but he's back. For San Antonio Spurs, dude, this is a good test for them, man, here in the second round. This is a good test. I have them winning the series. They're more talented overall, but they're going up against a gritty team.
Tommy says, man, we really need that game 7. Dude, oh, man, if we could get game 7 either one of these series, that'd be so much fun.
KMC says Spurs are a different beast. They are, but the Wolves thrive. So maybe they could do it again.
This series, both these series recovery today could go either way, man.
And at this point in the playoffs, we should not be surprised by anything anymore.
No.
That first round saw so many game 7s, right? 3 game 7s in the first round and 2 upsets. We saw Minnesota take out Denver despite losing key players. And then we saw the Lakers upset the Rockets when most people had the Rockets beating LA. They beat the Rockets in 6, ending it in Houston. Dude, these playoffs have been phenomenal, and I'm ready for round 2.
I mean, round 1 gave us 2 3-1 comebacks. Maybe this is finally the playoffs. We see a 3-0 comeback.
All right, let me know when that game is coming back for the Knicks game.
It's a long halftime right now.
All right, so for those in the Knicks live stream, Roach is going to be covering the rest of the game by himself. I'll be starting the first half with Minnesota and San Antonio by myself. Rocha will join me when the Knicks game is over. We're going to end the call here pretty soon once this Spurs game tips off. But if you guys are interested in that Spurs game over on the Knicks stream, the link's in the chat. If you want to join when the game starts or after this Knicks game, there it is.
There it is, guys. Go ahead and click on it, man. We're going to have a hell of a night tonight.
Rudy was impressive, man, in that first round.
Yeah.
I think he gained a lot of respect for people. I think a lot of people gained a lot more respect for Rudy Gobert from that series. A lot more.
I'm a Warrior fan. I've grown up not to like Rudy Gobert, but he absolutely earned my respect the way he played defense on Jokic.
Oh, man. Hey, it's Blue Hat Guy saying hello. We'll press the like one day, maybe, but there's an error on your Spurs and Wolves background page. It says Wolves is second. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for letting me know. I guess that didn't save when we were setting that last night. So thank you for the update, Blue Hat Guy. Maybe one day you'll hit the like button. The Wolves are the
6 seed.
The Wolves are the 6 seed?
Yeah, because Denver was the 3 seed. Yep.
And the Spurs are the 2nd seed.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Tim Gonzalez, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Almost 800 people in the chat. Over 200 likes have been achieved on the Spurs live stream. Oh, I'm ready for this series.
All right, guys. Second half is about to start here for New York and Philly. It's a 23-point lead right now for New York.
All right, let's go ahead and end the stream. Right. End the call right now, Rutch.
All right,
there you go. All right, good luck for the rest of the stream. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Yep.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you guys ready to go here for the second half of basketball? Can Philadelphia make a comeback? Or will it be the Jalen Brunson show here in the second half? And New York holds on to this 23-point lead. You guys are ready for the second half? We have over 1,200 likes. Thank you so much for over 1,200 likes here on this stream. And guys, once again, Josh is about to start calling that San Antonio and a Minnesota game. Once this game is over, we'll head on over there. Probably around halftime, maybe someone in the third quarter. So let's go. It would now be New York shooting on the right side of the court. They'll have the opening possession. They're in the white jerseys, Philly in the blue jerseys on the left side of the court. Oh my God, I hate when it does that, man. I hate when it does that. Sorry, guys, they reset my score. So it's 74-51 lead here for New York. Here's a drive inside for Hart, knocked out of bounds. It's an early turnover. It's an early turnover by New York. It is Philadelphia basketball with Paul George, Joel Embiid, Kelly Oubre, Tyrese Maxey, and VJ Edgecombe. 74-51 the lead right now for the New York Knicks. Here's a bad pass by Oubre, stolen away by Brunson. Hands off to Hart. Hart will lay it up. Hart will lay it in. It is now 76-51 to lead. A 25-point game. Embiid the other way. Embiid misses. Max, all right. Oubre the rebound and Oubre the putback. 76-53 to lead now for the New York Knicks. It's Anunoby with Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson out there. New York's taking this one. Well, they're up 23. It's looking like it, but we'll see if Philly can make a comeback. Towns will have it here, top of the key. Hands it off to Jalen Brunson, the cross, the drive, and it's stolen away. He tried to give it to the corner for Anunoby, intercepted by Edgecombe. Edgecombe to Maxey. Maxey flip it up. Good defense by Josh Hart. Hart was right over him. Bridges to Brunson, the Towns. Pump fakes, hands it off to Mikal Bridges. Bridges to Hart. Had an open three, to not take it. And it's a bad pass by Hart. It's a turnover out of bounds. 2 turnovers now to start the second half for New York. Philly's got to take advantage, or they're going to make any sort of comeback here today. They got to take advantage. Inbounds, 10:19 to go here in the third quarter. Maxey, handoff, George, off to Joel. And Embiid backs down Towns, double T for Bridges. Bad pass stolen away by Jalen Brunson. Brunson to Anunoby, the Euro step, the flush. Oh, gee, Anunoby. 78-53 New York. OG picking up where he left off in round one. He's got 15. Here is a three. Good by Paul George. That's his 4th three of the night. 14 points for Paul George. He's got 4 of the 6 threes for Philadelphia, excuse me. Here's Towns on the left elbow. Mrs. Olis's terrible game by Maxey. Yeah, man. Tyrese is 3 for 9. Towns to Brunson, back to Towns, picked up by Oubre. Now it's switch under Embiid. Pass inside Bridges, left wide open. Terrible defense by Kelly Oubre. Left Bridges wide open. He'll score it, and he's got 11 now. A Knicks Spurs finals, or would it be a rematch for 1999? ET too high. That would be a rematch for 1999. Here is a bad pass by Tyrese Maxey. It's a steal from Mikal Bridges. And then Maxey's called for the loose ball foul. Maxey is called for the loose ball foul. So this will be New York possession. Brunson's not a bum? Oh, no, hell no, he's not. Jalen Brunson's got 27 on 10 of 14 shooting. Embiid's 3 for 11. Yeah, that's not going to cut it, man. Philly definitely looks like a team who just came from a 3-1 deficit right now. Here's a kick out. Brunson, Anunoby from downtown. Timeout, Philadelphia. 8:51 to go in the third quarter. It is all New York, 83-56. This is starting to look like game, what, 6. This is starting to look like game 6 between Atlanta and New York. It is a 27-point lead for the New York Knicks. As a center, how do you have less than 5 boards as ET? Yeah, Embiid only has 3, and he only has 1 assist. That's crazy, man. Just keep maxing in so you can get 20 plus. Well, Tyrese is at 13 right now. 13 points for Tyrese. You're playing some 2K, Jacob. Okay, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Knicks are so strong. Yeah, they are, man. They're coming off that win. They're feeling it, coming off that historic win in game 6. And they are feeling themselves right now, man. DeWan says, come on. I'm sick, Philly. Come on. GG Knicks, y'all been cooking. I picked New York to win in 6 games in the series, but damn, I was not expecting game 1 to look like this. But guys, we have over 3,400 in the building. We are 50 likes away from 1,300. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Hit that like button. Let's hit that 1,300 mark, shall we? What do you think about 4 plus assists for Embiid? That's what we had. We had 4 plus assists for Embiid tonight. But the way this offense is looking, I don't know if he's going to get that, man. I'm worried about that. I am worried about that. Damn, and we had Anunoby for 3 rebounds. He only has 1. Jesus. Rizzo says, go Clarkson. Yeah, Kuya Clarkson, man. Tommy said, what happened? Dude, Tommy, it is a 9-5 start to the second quarter for New York, man. Philadelphia, they look gassed right now. Philadelphia looks absolutely gassed, man. It became lopsided. Brunson's unconscious, man. 27 for Brunson, 10 of 14 from the field, man. Just incredible. Absolutely incredible. Sixers might get a little boosted. They need something. Joe, they need something, man. Looks like this. The Lakers are going to get cooked like this, huh? We expect it to happen like this, Fantasy Football Reaper. But of course, we all want a competitive game in the NBA postseason. We all want a competitive game. Go. Sixers seem ready to throw the towel. Well, I mean, it's 8:51 to go. They could get this lead at some point to under 20. That would be nice going to the fourth quarter, but I just don't know if they can. I just don't know if they can, man. Into the rough for New York, into Detroit. Pistons are in their heads. Well, John, Pistons got to worry about Cleveland, and New York's got to worry about Philly before we talk about a conference finals. Yeah, it is only game 1. It is only game 1. Sometimes we see this. Well, you got New York coming off about, 4 or 5 days rest. You got Philly coming off 1 day's rest after a grueling 7-game series. This could happen in game 1. Out of the timeout, VJ Edgecombe, the rookie, with a full-headed steam down the lane for the hammer. Whoa, VJ using his speed to get past New York's defense. 83-58, the lead for New York. 8:24 to go in the third quarter. Bridges down the lane, no good, but there's Towns with the follow. That's now 12 points for Carl, and it's 85-58. And B will have it top of the key, hand off to VJ Edgecombe. 8:09 to go here in the third quarter. Nice up and under, but he's still blocked by Towns. Edgecombe got the loose rebound. Only 5 to shoot on the reload. Downhill, Edgecombe scores again. Back-to-back field goals for the rookie. 85-60 now. The lead here for the New York Knicks. I'd love to see a Spurs OKC conference finals. I think we all would, Laney. I think we all would. Bridges, Towns, downhill, 14 for Karl-Anthony Towns. 27-point lead once again for New York. 7:30 to go here in the third quarter. Paul George at the cross. The drive, the kick down is high. Saved it bounce by Edgecombe. The Maxi out to George. Missing the three, and OG with the second rebound. He'll hand it off to Mikal with 7:14 to go in the third. 27-point lead for the New York Knicks. Bridges, Towns, 4-3. Karl-Anthony Towns gives New York a 30-point lead. Now Towns with 17. Here's Embiid. Is it going to be a shooting foul? He was fouled. I think you're going to say it's on the floor. I think they're going to say it's on the floor. 30-point lead for New York. Make sure I got this right. 6 threes and 11 threes. Yes, I do. Steven, if you want to go check out the Spurs game, we are live for it right now, Steven. Go ahead and click that link. Josh is live for that game. Once this game ends, I will join Josh for the rest of that game. So there's the link, guys. If you don't want to go hang out with Josh, there's the link to the San Antonio and Minnesota game. I will join him as soon as this game is over with. Embiid, first one up, first one good. So they did say it was a shooting foul. It's a 3-point shooting foul by Mikal Bridges. So they talked about it. They overturned it. And 3 free throws for Embiid as the first one's up and good. Embiid, second one coming up. That one's no good. And one more coming up. One more free throw coming up for Joel Embiid. So San Antonio, Minnesota underway. Right now it's 11-8 lead for San Antonio. 11-8 lead for San Antonio. Oh, that's crazy. That's even in front of that. Embiid, third of 3 free throws coming up. Guys, we're 20 likes away from 1,300. Let's get that here before the end of the quarter. Let's get up to 1,300, shall we? We are 30 likes away. Let's do it. Free throws, 2 out of 3 for Joel. 90-62 New York. Hart, Towns 3 again, not this time. And Embiid will pick up his what? 4th rebound? Yeah, 4th rebound of the night. Embiid's out there with Edgecombe, Maxi, Oubre, and George. Here's Edgecombe down the lane, missing the shot. Towns with the rebound. He's out there with Anunoby, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson. Hart, kick out, Bridges, 4-3. Mikal from downtown. How about Bridges tonight? He's got 14 points. 14 points tonight from Mikal Bridges. He had a terrible series against Atlanta. Off to a hard start in game 1. George, the cross, the float, and the foul. Count it. And 1 for Paul George. 6:03 to go here in the third quarter. It's a shooting foul on Karl-Anthony Towns. And an one opportunity coming up for Paul George. He's now at 16 points. What happened to Maxi? He's just not being aggressive tonight, man. Here's 3 for 9. Not shooting well, not being aggressive. Anunoby will check out. Robinson checks in. Miles McBride in. Towns is out. And Andre Drummond will check in for Joel Embiid. So 6:03 to go in the third. 93-64, New York in the lead. And an N1 free throw coming up here for Paul George. There we go. We're 5 likes away for 1,300. Thank y'all. Really do appreciate that. George, N1 is good. He's got 17, and it's a 28-point lead for the New York Knicks. On to 6 to go here in the first half. It's now Brunson out there with Robinson, Bridges, McBride, and Josh Hart. Brunson backs down VJ Edgecombe. Brunson up and under shot. No good. Good defense by the rookie. Drummond the rebound, but a terrible pass up court. Looking for George, was taken away by Bridges. Off to McBride to Hart. Hart picked up by Oubre. Hands it off to Miles McBride with 5:30 to go in the third quarter. McBride to Bridges. Step back 3. Mikal Bridges has 17 tonight. 13 threes now. 13 threes for New York, and Philadelphia needs another timeout. 5:19 to go in the third quarter. It is all New York. Yo, Al, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. I'll put that right there. Make that a little bit bigger. Time out, Philadelphia. 5:19 to go in the third. It is a 31-point lead for New York after that massacre in Game 6 against Atlanta. New York is doing it once again tonight. Wow. That's crazy. I mean, me and Josh both had New York winning this game, but did not expect something like this. Did not expect something like this at all. It's Atlanta all over again. Yes, it is, man. Yes, it is. Hey, we just hit 1,300 likes. Thank y'all so much. That was our goal here by the end of the quarter, and we already hit it. Guys, we are 80 likes away from 1,400. You guys blew up that like button. We know it's a blowout. We appreciate you guys hanging out still. We appreciate you guys and gals hanging out. Hawks didn't get beat this bad in game one? Yeah, they did. Steven, they were down 47 points at halftime, and they were down over 60 points at one point in that game. But this is bad too, man. I just joined. What the heck? Fraud Sixers down 30? Yeah, man. They're not shooting well. The shooting percentages right now, it's still at 68% shooting for New York. It has not been under 60 all game long. And they are 59% for downtown. 13 of 22. Meanwhile, Philly, they're 6 of 18 for downtown. That's 33%. And they are 42% from the field. So New York is scorching hot, while 76ers are ice cold right now. Knicks passed 100 in the third quarter. They're about to. Unless they get absolutely smoked in this third quarter, they should. Watch all the unders still hit. We'll see. We'll see. We need Embiid for like what? 4 assists more? Oh, God. Brunson is not scoring in the second half? You're right. Brunson has not scored here in the third quarter. I mean, he doesn't really need to. When you got Mikal Bridges going off for 17 points, you don't really need Brunson to score when you're up by 31 points. What a timeout right now by Philadelphia, y'all. It is a 22-14 quarter so far in favor of New York. 3 timeouts remain now for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oh my God, I forgot Backlash is this Saturday. Oh my God. That way in soon you can't shoot 60% all game. Especially when we get into garbage time. We'll probably see that come down, but I don't know, man. This team is on fire. I bet you a pretty penny PG doesn't score the rest of the game. He's been their best scorer tonight. Paul George with 17 points or 6 of 11 shooting. Philadelphia at a timeout with the inbounds. Edgecombe gets it off here to the right elbow. Now we'll have it back. And a kick out to Dominic Barlow. And Barlow pulls up for 3. So Dominic Barlow into the game for the first time here tonight. And Barlow on the scoreboards with the 7th 3 of the night for Philadelphia. 96-68 the lead for New York. 4:50 to go in the third quarter. Bridges, McBride for 3. That's no good. And Grimes with the rebound. Into the front court comes Grimes with a crossover. Picked up by Bridges. Hands it off left elbow. And now it's to the corner for Andre Drummond, who misses the 3. Josh Hart with the rebound. 4:30 to go here in the third quarter. 96-68 the lead for New York. Here's Bridges attacking Drummond downhill. And a foul on the floor by Andre Drummond. Foul on the floor here by Drummond with 4:25 to go in this third quarter. Andre Drummond has picked up his second personal. OG Anunoby's going to check it for Josh Hart. So it's going to be OG, Bridges, Brunson, Robinson, and McBride. Meanwhile, Philadelphia, it's Edgecombe, Edwards, Barlow, Drummond, and Grimes. Oh my God. I might already be giving up on this game. Edwards, Barlow, Drummond, Grimes, and Edgecombe? Yeah. If Jalen hits 30, I've won 2K. You just need 3 more points, brother. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Take Maxi's off of the game. Look at the score he could be. We'll see. Let's see if Philadelphia can bring the score down around 20 points. Brunson against Edgecombe. Downhill. He missed the layup. Fight for the rebound, and it's out of bounds off of the rookie Edgecombe. 4:13 to go here in the third quarter. And is Philly going to challenge this? Philly's looking. Are they going to challenge this? And they are. Philadelphia will challenge. Calling the floor is out of bounds off of VJ Edgecombe. Philadelphia will challenge the call. Remember, earlier in the second quarter, New York was successful on an out-of-bounds play. Let's see if Philly can as they challenge it. Guys, we're 60 likes away. 60 away for 1,400. During this timeout, let's get a like spike going. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We will be live for every game of the second round. Every game. We are not missing a single game from here on out. Second round, conference finals, NBA finals. We are not going to miss a single game. So join us, guys. Hit that like and hit that subscribe button. Let's become friends forever, eh? Yeah, eh? Wow. It's okay. I need Maxey back in the game. Let's see if he does come back in. Knicks starters are done in the fourth. They could be with this score right now. They absolutely could be. Bailey says we did not show up. Philly has not showed up, man. Call is overturned. It is going to be last touch by New York. So Philadelphia is successful with their challenge. So both teams now with a successful challenge. Oh, so they're going to overturn the call to a foul on Jordan Clarkson. They're going to overturn the call and say Jordan Clarkson fouled VJ Edgecombe. Either way, successful challenge for Philadelphia. I need New York to get over 26 points this quarter. We need 5 more points. I'm sure you'll get that. Philadelphia on the inbounds. And it's going to be knocked out of bounds by Miles McBride into the backcourt. So they'll re-inbound here. This is a belt to ass. This is a belt to ass right now, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. Philadelphia on the inbounds into the front court for Quentin Grimes to Drummond. And Drummond lost it out of bounds. It's a Philadelphia turnover with 4:08 to go here in the third quarter. So after all of that, the challenge did not really matter. Brunson into the front court with Jordan Clarkson. Mitchell Robinson, Miles McBride, and OG Anunoby. Brunson to Clarkson lost the ball, stolen away by Barlow. You're handed off to Edgecombe. They're out there with Drummond, Grimes, and Edwards. Drummond pump fakes a 3 in the corner, picked up by Mitchell Robinson. 10 to shoot for Andre. The spin, the double team comes. Drummond kicks it out. He's fouled. Drummond is fouled. 3:37 to go here in the third quarter. Now foul's going to go against OG Anunoby, who cannot believe the call. He's got this face going, huh? Excuse me? That's a foul on me? Well, yes, it is, OG. It's your third personal foul. 4 fouls now for New York. So 1 more, Philly will go into the bonus. Philly's only got 2 fouls. Here's a handoff to Barlow or to Edwards. No good. Rebounded by Barlow. Into the hands of Edgecombe. Step back 3, and the rookie nails it. VJ Edgecombe. He's got 7 points here in the second half. Now he's up to 12 on the night. So now All 5 starters in double digits today for Philadelphia. 3 minutes ago here in the third quarter, McBride to Anunoby. He will pump fake. Now he'll step back and he will miss. And he's called for a travel. It's a travel on OG Anunoby. We'll go to the other side of the court. It's Philadelphia basketball. 3 minutes ago here in this quarter. It's Edgecombe for 3. No good this time. Looking for a little bit of a heat check right there. And it's rebounded defensively by Mitchell Robinson. Who hands it off to Jalen Brunson. Brunson the cross up court and he'll draw a shooting foul. He will draw a shooting foul. That's going to be against Edwards, his 4th. And free throws coming up for Jalen Brunson, who is looking for his first points of the second half. He had 27 in the first half, looking for his first points here in the second half. First one up and good for Jalen Brunson. 97-71. Guys, if you're looking for the San Antonio and Minnesota game, here's the link to that stream. Josh is currently live for that game. It is 17 right now in the first quarter. There's the link, guys. Want to go over there, hang out with Josh, hit that like button. We will join him as soon as this game is over with. Once this game is over, we'll send everybody over there. Free throw. Second one was good for Brunson. 98-71 New York. 2:29 to go here in the third quarter. Here's Quentin Grimes with the crossover against Jordan Clarkson. The spin. The kick out to Barlow. Barlow kicks it on top. Edgecombe. 1 to shoot. Down the lane. And he's fouled. Edgecombe is fouled. 2:16 to go in the third quarter. And that's now going to put Philly in the bonus. That will put Philadelphia into the bonus. And it's a Mitchell Robinson shooting foul. So VJ Edgecombe up to the line for 2 free throws. Clarkson's the Undertaker. Oh, my God. People believe Philly had a chance? I mean, why wouldn't they, Malachi? Why wouldn't they? They just came off a series coming back down 3-1 against a team that a lot of people had going to the NBA Finals and the Boston Celtics. You could beat Boston. You could beat anybody in the East. You could even beat Detroit. So to say you're crazy for having Philadelphia having a chance in this series, that is not crazy at all. Now they have one into a buzzsaw tonight. A very hot New York shooting team coming off a 1 day's rest off of Game 7. As VJ Edgecombe misses both free throws. And Dominic Barlow foul. Foul on the rebound by Dominic Barlow. And that'll be New York possession. 2:15 to go here in the third quarter. Knox at 3. Philly already quit. Wow. Look at the lineup they got out there. Edgecombe, Edwards, Barlow, Bona now in the game, and Quentin Grimes. No, so they're going to say that's on Bona. So they changed it to a Bona loose ball foul. Okay, that's interesting. So they're going to call the foul on Bona. Huck Purdy would check in for Karl-Anthony Towns. Here's Brunson, up and good. And the century mark for the New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson now with 31. So whoever needed Brunson for 30, there you go. Here's Edwards the other way. He's going to draw a foul. It's going to be a foul on Jordan Clarkson as Jalen Brunson's holding his upper arm a little bit. Brunson holding his upper arm a little bit. I don't know what exactly happened. I mean, he's all right. Kind of just shaking it out. So free throws coming up for Quentin Grimes. First one up, first one good. 100-72, a 28-point lead for New York. Go, New York, go, New York, go. We got any New York fans in the building? Do we got any New York fans in the building? Let your presence be known. Drop those New York emotes. If you're a channel member, drop that purple and purple. Drop that blue and orange, or say go New York, go New York, go. Let me know your presence be known. Leanne, I think he was describing as Grant Grimes makes the free throws to make it a 27-point game. Here is OG inside, wide open, Jordan Clarkson. Man, Philadelphia's defense non-existent. Okay. Yo, what's up, bro, from Japan? Hey, you're a Celtics fan. We appreciate you joining, bro. Konnichiwa. Up comes Philadelphia. Here comes Quentin Grimes in an offensive foul on Bona. Bona comes right in and fouls twice. Bona with his second foul after just checking into this game. Both teams now in the bonus with 1:22 to go here in the third quarter. Hawk Purdy will hand it off to Jalen Brunson. There you go. There's your New York fans. I see y'all in the building. How you guys doing? Pass off for Clarkson for Brunson and another foul on Bona. My goodness. If they do assess that to Bona, that is on Bona. That is 3 fouls by Adeem Bona in just 2 minutes of gameplay. Adeem Bona with 3 fouls in 2 minutes. And because New York's in the bonus, Jalen Brunson will have 3 free throws. 3 free throws for Jalen Brunson. First one up and good. 30-point lead once again here for New York. Guys, we are 20 likes away from 1,400. So we have 20 people have yet to hit that like button. Let's get the 1,400 likes. Thank you guys and gals so much for tuning in here tonight. Brunson will make both. 104-73 to lead for New York. 107 to go. Jalen Brunson now with 33. Quickly the other way. It's a missed shot by Quentin Grimes. There was a quick inbounds of Grimes, man. It's community. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing, community. We appreciate that. Brunson across. Picked up by Edwards. Brunson the flow. Brunson the score. Jalen Brunson. Excuse me. He's got 39 points. Or, not 39, excuse me. Jalen Brunson up to 35 points, excuse me. 35 for Jalen Brunson. That's 8 in the third quarter. Barlow will go inside. Barlow will lay it up and in. 106-75 with 25 seconds to go here in the third quarter. I need Paul George. We'll see if the starters come back in at any point. Miles McBride wasting down his Clark. Everybody to their feet here at the Garden. McBride gets a screen. McBride gets a 3. Miles McBride for downtown. 109-75. 5 seconds to go. Here's Quentin Grimes. Step back at the buzzer. Oh, it's good. Quentin Grimes will answer right back at the end of the third quarter. It is 109-78. It is a 31-point lead for Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, I need y'all to do something for me in the chat. Hold up them 4s. Put the 4s to the sky as we go to what we call the clutch quarter. This is not how you start, it's how you finish. And, well, we got a 31-point game. Let's see who finishes strong here tonight. As we go to that fourth quarter, hold up them 4s. Hit that like, hit that sub button. Thank you guys and gals so much for tuning in. We know it's a blowout. We know it's a blowout, but we still appreciate you guys hanging out with us. We still appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Hank says, I'm a genius. Well, good job, bro. Good job, man. Yeah, you called it. A great game tonight for Jalen Brunson, bro. There's those 4s. We're 5 likes away for 1,500 or 1,400. 5 likes away for 1,400. Thank you guys and gals so much. Teresa, 5901 says, what in the hell, Philly? Through 3 quarters, Philadelphia is shooting 43%, 38% for downtown. Meanwhile, New York, they're still at 68% shooting and 58% for downtown. ACNBA, thank you for subscribing. Your leading scores through 3 quarters. Paul George has 17, but Jalen Brunson's got 35 points. Also, Bridges with 17, Towns with 17, and OG with 18. Meanwhile, Philadelphia has their entire starting lineup in double digits. As I mentioned, 17 for George, 14 from Embiid, with 4 rebounds and still only 1 assist. Damn. Oubre with 12 points and 5 rebounds. Maxi's got 13, but he's only taken 9 shots. And then VJ Edgecombe with 12 points on 5 of 11 shooting. So there's your leading scores through 3 quarters of play. And guys and gals, we just hit 1,400 likes. We just hit 1,400 likes. Thank y'all so much. We really do appreciate it. We really do. NBA should have gave Philly one more rest day. Honestly, you couldn't. You couldn't. Unless you had both Western Conference games today, you had to have this game today. Because Cleveland is coming off a win yesterday. They needed a day off. You don't ever play back-to-back in the NBA postseason. So the only way that would have happened is if they would have placed both Western Conference game ones today. And they're just not going to do that. When we get to the second round, it's always one East Coast game, one West Coast game. Timothy Chalamet is in the building. Tracy Morgan is in the building. Shabuzi in the building here in the Garden. Francisco Lindor. Jimmy Fallon. Oh, the celebrities are out. Here we go for the clutch quarter. That's nice. Halfway through the possession. Barlow to Grimes. Kick out. Here's a step back 3 by Dalen Terry. And Hawk Purdy will get the rebound. So they conceded. Philadelphia has conceded. It's Wofford, Terry, Barlow, Bona, and Grimes out there. Meanwhile, New York has Hawk Purdy, Clarkson, Shamet, Alvarado, and McBride. Oof. So, yeah, starters are done tonight. McBride for 3. That's no good. And Bona with the rebound. Bona with the rebound. He'll get into the front court. The crossover for Dalen Terry. And Bona just picked up his 4th foul. Dean Bona has come into this game and done nothing but freaking foul. He's played 3 minutes and has 4 fouls. He has more fouls than minutes in this game. 4 fouls in just 3 minutes. Alvarado to the top of the key. Handoff. Miles McBride misses the 3. 5 for the rebound in the hands of Hawk Purdy. He'll give it out top of the key for Shamet. Bad pass deflected in the backcourt by Courtney Grimes. 7 to shoot for Shamet. Picked up by Dalen Terry, the former Chicago Bull. Shamet, the step back, jump shot. Alvarado out. 5 for the rebound. It's off of Hawk Purdy out of bounds. So 10:44 to go in the 4th quarter. Now we're beating Philadelphia basketball. The score is brutal. Yeah, it is, Yvette. Guys, Josh is live right now for that Spurs and Timberwolves game. So if you guys want to go hang out there, hit that like button, hang out with Josh. We will be joining him once this game is over with. As soon as this game is over, we will join Josh for the rest of that game. So there's a link to that stream. Want to head over there, hang out on both streams? All we ask to hit that like button, please. Here's Wofford down the lane. That's no good. And a loose ball foul on New York. Loose ball foul on the Knicks. Bona was on the ground. 10:32 to go here in the 4th quarter. 109-78. New York up by 31. That was Hawk Purdy with the loose ball foul. Inbound for Philadelphia. Terry, we're heading off to Bona. Bona down the lane. And Bona just picked up his fifth foul. He's played 4 minutes and has fouled 5 times. My God. 4 minutes for Bona. He's got 5 fouls. Jesus. Bona would check out. Walker would check in. Knicks played better ball than the Sixers. Well, we saw Sixers play good team ball against the Boston Celtics. That's for damn sure, man. That's for damn sure. Wow. Jabari Walker into for a Dean Bona. New York up 31. Here's Jordan Clarkson and a jump ball forced by Dalen Terry, excuse me. We're forced to jump ball between him and Jordan Clarkson. And here comes Tyler Kolek getting a nice standing ovation. Tyler Kolek would check in for New York. Miles McBride would take a seat. And Tyler Kolek getting a nice ovation from the MSG crowd. All right, jump. Everybody, jump, jump, jump. New York makes me want to jump, jump, jump. Jump ball is won by the Philadelphia 76ers in the hands of Trenton Wolford and stolen away by Jordan Clarkson. Clarkson to Kolek to Alvarado. 4-3. Jose, 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 Jose. Jose, Jose. Jose Alvarado now up to 5 points tonight. Grimes, kick out to Barlow. Attacking Kolek, Dominic, flow game, yes. Dominic Barlow for 2, 112-80 now, New York in the lead with 9:30 to play here in the clutch quarter. Here's Alvarado trying to get no good this time. Hawk Purdy with offensive rebound is stolen away by Jabari Walker. Walker off the Grimes, kick out Jalen Terry from downtown. 112-83. That's now finally double-digit splashes tonight for Philly. They got 10. Meanwhile, New York's got 15. 112-83, the lead here for New York. Hawk Purdy almost lost the ball. It's picked up and corralled by Jordan Clarkson. Clarkson would kick out of the round. Shamet to Kolek for 3. He got it. Corner 3 for Tyler Kolek. And man, that got MSG on its feet. Here's Jalen Terry missing the shot. Rebounded by Walker. He puts up the shot, no good. And we're going to get a jump ball. We're going to get another jump ball. This one between Jalen Terry and Tyler Kolek. Oh, my goodness. New York leaving where they left off. And then Atlanta, game 6. My goodness, man. Guys, if you're enjoying this beatdown, hit that like button. We are 50 likes away for 1,500. 50 likes away for 1,500. Our stats for VJ and Maxey. Edgecombe's got 12 points, 2 assists, 1 rebound. Maxey, 13 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and 4 turnovers. So those are your stats for those two guys. Where's Maxey, though? He's been gone for a minute. He's on the bench. We're not going to see the starters back in this game tonight at all. Starters are done. Here's the jump ball, won by Philly. Wofford goes inside the paint, and he missed the layup. Wofford missed the layup. 8:25 to go in the third. Here's Jordan Clarkson, and a foul on Jabari Walker. Walker tried to steal it away for Jordan Clarkson. He'll be called for the foul with 8:23 to go here in the ball game. Who is 00? That's Jordan Clarkson. That's Jordan Clarkson. Ty, thank you for subscribing. Ty, appreciate you, bro. Hawk Purdy kicks it around for Shamet. Out around. Clarkson for 3. That's no good. And Dominic Barlow with the rebound. So it's Dion, Hawk Purdy, Clarkson, Shamet, and Kolek out there. Inside the paint goes Dalen Terry. He'll miss a shot. Jordan Clarkson with the rebound. Did it play the second half? Yes. The starters did play most of the third quarter for Philadelphia and New York. Barlow got a steal. Her kick at the Wofford. Kick out to Terry. Terry to a cutting Jabari Walker. He'll go up and draw a shooting foul on Jordan Clarkson. 7:47 to go in regulation. And 2 free throws coming up for Jabari Walker. What's up, Jose? Jose. What up, man? 76ers need to play the starters. Unfortunately, we're not going to see the starters of this score, man. First one up and good for Jabari Walker. Philadelphia pretty much gave up on this game with about 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. They benched everybody. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Hello, Rocha. What's up, Bobby Cox? What's up, dude? Jabari Walker up and good. 115-85, a 30-point lead for the New York Knicks. 7:40 to go in the clutch quarter. Here's Tyler Kolek. He'll kick it out to the corner. A 3-ball. Air ball. Dyer D with the air ball. Handoff to Watford. Kick back out to Dalen Terry. Spading against Kolek. Kick out Barlow. Dominic down the lane. Dominic Barlow with the score. 115-87 now. New York in the lead. 7:13 to go in the clutch quarter. Here is a lob and a jam. Diodot to Tyler Kolek to Daddy. Damn it. 117-87. Edwards up court. Edwards will step out of bounds. I'm going to call him Paycom. Paycom got the lob from Tyler Kolek right there. And New York's going to call a timeout. 6:56 to go here in regulation. Timeout New York as they lead it 117-87, a 30-point game. A 30-point game. Yo, what's up, Jimmy from Marshall, Illinois? Hello, welcome on in, bro. Blair, no, we are not going to see Embiid and Maxey back in the game, unfortunately. But this being a 30-point game with only 7 minutes to go, we are not going to see starters from either team the rest of the night. I had Knicks by 8, remember? That's right, you did, Riley. You did. I had New York win this game by like 4 points, dog. Man, hey. I was not expecting this type of game. Was not expecting this type of game. VJ and Josh, no. VJ and Josh Hart will also be out the rest of the game. It's too big of a score. It is way too big of a score right now. All right. New York fans, let me see those go New York, go New York, go. Let me see those go New York, goes in the chat. Make some noise, New York fans. You guys have one of the most dominant wins in postseason history in Game 6 against Atlanta. Now you come into this game up by 30 points in the fourth quarter. Incredible. You guys are an absolute heater, so make some noise, New York fans. Make some noise. We have any Philly fans in the chat? Let's see if you guys can bounce back on Wednesday for game number 2 of this series. There's those go New York, go New York, go. I see you on a balance of darkness. Antonio, Ninja Gamer, Vinay, Vnan. Beach says, give me Sixers and 7. I did have New York in 6 in this series. I did have New York in 6. Money. First of all, we don't like people around here wishing injury on somebody. Second of all, I was the one that timed you out because you were spamming. So not only did you break 1 rule, you broke 2 rules. We do not wish around for injury around here, and we do not spam. So you broke 2 of the golden rules here on the sports series. So that's why you were timed out. And I was the one that timed you out. I was way more worried about Max going to series than Embiid. Bro, Maxey was very, very, very passive today, man. Very passive. Yo, what's up, Wilds? What's up, dude? Bro, my goodness. What a beatdown, man. What a beatdown. Oh my God, Trezzy. Stupid, bro. Who am me? Who am I? I'm one of the co-hosts on this channel. My name is Rocha. I'm one of the co-hosts in this channel. My other co-host, well, he's live right now doing that San Antonio and Minnesota game. Here's the link to that stream. Guys, want to go check out the stream? I will join Josh once this game is over with. Once this game is done, I will join Josh. So guys, click on that link. Go hit that like button. You want to hang out with Josh? You want to hang out here? Both streams? Hey, no biggie. No big deal. Appreciate y'all with the support. Out of the inbound for New York, a rim roll and a score for Tyler Kolek. 119-87 to lead for New York. Who am I? Talk to me. I am a man. I am 40. Who do you think you are? I am. Justin Edwards will turn the ball over. Intercepted by Shamek. Shamek, kick out. Diawara for three. That's no good. And a rebound by Dominic Barlow. The starter's not playing. Just mess up my bets. Unfortunately, you got a ball like this. That's going to happen. Barlow, downhill attack will draw a shooting foul. Dominic Barlow with 6:12 to go. Draws a shooting foul on Huck Purdy. He'll go to the line for 2 shots. A complete blowout? It ain't rigged, my man. This game ain't rigged. But yes, New York came in hot. Guns blazing. Let's go see what they're shooting right now. They are still over 60% at 63. Incredible. Philly's at 42% shooting. What up, Esco? Esca for the Philippines. Salamat, Kuya. Salamat. First free throw is missed by Dominic Barlow. Second one is good. 119-88. New York in front. Here is Shaman inside. Lost the ball. Able to corral it. And stepping out of bounds was Paycom. Or, no, it's Tyler Kolek. Excuse me. Tyler Kolek will go out of bounds. So that's a turnover. That is Philadelphia ball. It's only a 119-88 game. It's anybody's ball game. Am I right? Am I right? It's a 31-point game. I think anybody could win this. Justin Edwards will miss a 3, though, to say that. And Hawk Purdy will get the rebound to Tyler Kolek for 3. Tyler Kolek from downtown. 122-88 New York. Watford on top of the key to Edwards. The cross, the drive, and a foul. Foul on Hawk Purdy. 5:30. Hey, that rhymed. 5:30 to go here in regulation. And I think this is a shooting foul. It is. Justin Edwards to the line for 2. Jalen Brunson is better than Michael Jordan. Whoa, now. Whoa, now. Do I ever shut up? I don't know. Ask your mom. Sean Hawkins? Sean Terrell Hawkins? How about you ask your mom if I ever shut up? Maybe I'm the one that makes her shut up, if you know what I mean. First one up and good. No, first one no good for Justin Edwards. Second one is good. 122, 89 lead for New York. 5:27 to go here in the clutch quarter. OG get in. Unfortunately, we're not going to see the starters tonight. The rest of the night, my man. Tyler Kolek, pull-up jump shot. That's too strong. Hawk Purdy with the offensive rebound. 5:13 to go as Philadelphia is now in the bonus. Here's a kick out. Diawara from downtown. New York continues to hit that stroke. Pause. From downtown, 125-89. My goodness. 4:50 to go here in the fourth quarter. Taylor Terry for the 76ers kick it out. Trenton Walford misses the 3. And a rebound here by Diawara. We're kicking off to Tyler Kolek. Kolek inside. The pass, a hot putty and wine. Get buckets. Thank you for subscribing, bro. 4:33 to go. Hawk Purdy gets the layup and the foul by Justin Edwards. Glass Dragon the 2. 76ers and Flyers lost. At least the Phillies won. Damn. I saw you guys were up in that hockey game, Glass Dragon. They came back to win, Carolina. Oof. Hey, tough night. See if you guys can bounce back in game 2. Well, for Philadelphia Sixers, see if you guys can bounce back in game 3 for your Flyers. Glass Dragon, thank you for the 2, bro. Appreciate you, man. And 1 is good for Hawk Purdy. Hey, welcome to the Cult of Fury. JG Dooch. I'm sorry, I mispronounced that. JG, welcome to the Cult of Fury. Yeah. Hey, appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Let's go. Philadelphia will come at court. We're going to get a shooting foul on Landry Shamet. Trenton Walford to the line for 2. A foul on Landry Shamet. NC Watch. What's up, Halo? What's up, bro? First one up and good for Trenton Walford. Guys, continue to hit that sub button. We will be live every single night, every single game for the rest of the NBA postseason, second round, conference finals, NBA finals. We will be live for every single game of the rest of the postseason. So don't miss out, guys. Hit that subscribe button. What are you waiting for? Let's be friends forever. Tyler Kolek down the lane, floater no good. And the ball will go out of bounds. Last touch by Tyler Kolek. Philadelphia ball down 38 with 4 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Besties for the resties. Hell yeah, Yvette. Pass to Jabari Walker inside, denied by Hawk Purdy. Offensive rebound by Broom. Isn't that the guy that went to Virginia in college? And we're going to get a foul on the floor here by New York. JS, thank you for subscribing. JS, appreciate you. Diawara, what the personal foul. And 2 free throws coming up here for Justin Edwards with 3:47 to go here in regulation. Money talks. I'm a Golden State Warriors fan. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're a salty fan against the Celtics because they embarrassed the Warriors. Hey, guys in the chat, remind me, who won the 2022 NBA Finals? Who won the 2022 NBA Finals? The Golden State Warriors or the Boston Celtics? I don't know. Who won the last time the Warriors and the Celtics met in the NBA Finals? I can't remember. Free throw good for Justin Edwards. And on the other side, Jabari Walker will pick up a personal foul. Ah, that's right. That's right. The Warriors beat the Celtics. That's right. That's right. Thank you, guys. I couldn't remember. The Blacks are okay, hijinks. Here's Diawara down the lane for 2. 130 to 91. Bro, if you're going to troll me, dog, I'm going to troll you right back, bro. You can't out-troll a troll, dog. You're talking about a dude who trolls every single night on social media. 3:22 to go in the fourth quarter. We got a foul here on New York. That's Landry Shamet picking up the personal. My goodness, they are really tracking out this fourth quarter. They are really tracking out this fourth quarter. A lot of fouls down the stretch. 3:22 to go. 130-91 to lead for New York. Guys, we are 30 likes away from 1,500. Let's get the 1,500 likes before the end of this game. Let's get the 1,500 likes before the end of the game. We are 30 likes away. You're watching both of us? Hell yeah. Guys, Josh is live right now for that Spurs and Timberwolves game. It's about to be halftime. We will join him as soon as this game is over with. As soon as this game is over with, we will join Josh for the rest of the game. Now, that game, that's a great game. It's 45-41 right now, San Antonio. So, if you guys want to go over there, hang out, hit that like button, hey, we appreciate it either way. Here's Paycom down the lane for two. 132-93, the lead for New York. Another 3 to go in the fourth quarter. It's okay, Franz. I do just trolling. I'm giving him the attention that he ordered. Layup up and good for Trenton Watford, 132-95. It's anybody's ball game, y'all. It's a 37-point lead. Oh, make it a 40-point game. Landry Shaman for downtown. 135. 135-95. New York up by 40 points. Watford thought about it to Edwards for 3, and Justin Edwards will respond. 135-98. 135-98 with 2:10 to go. Not the 40 popper, the 40 piece. Yes, sir. Yep. The 40 piece. Man, I could go for I was going to make me sound fat. Let's say I could go for a 40 piece right now. I'm hungry. Here's Shaman down the lane, and Landry Shaman stepped out of bounds. Landry Shaman stepped out of bounds, and a timeout by Philadelphia. Timeout by Philadelphia. 1:56 to go in the fourth quarter, and it's 135-98. 135-98, New York leads it. What is that? What? I love you, man, but speak about the Warriors now, not the past. Well, Jimmy, he was going after my Warriors, dog. I just had to humble him a little bit. I had to humble him. Just a little bit. Just, okay, fine. Boston beats us now. But the last time it actually meant something, the Golden State Warriors went into their arena, and Steph Curry dropped a 40 burger and got a ring. Got his 4th ring out of it. That's what happened the last time a Celtics and Warrior game actually mattered. Steph Curry went to their building and got a ring. So I had to humble him a little bit. It's 2-1 Giants, bottom 4. Thank you for the update, Gene. Guys, we're in a timeout by Philadelphia once again. Josh is live for San Antonio and Minnesota. There's the link to that stream. Once this game is over, should be here really relatively soon, we will join Josh at halftime for the second half of San Antonio and Minnesota. So, guys, there's the link. Want to hit that like button, go hang out there. That's cool. You guys want to go over there already? That's fine. We want to hang out on both streams. All we have to hit that like button, baby. Hey, we're 20 likes away from 1,500 on this stream. Despite the score, we still had a lot of supporters come our way tonight. A lot of you guys subscribe. A lot of you guys hit that like button. We really do appreciate that. Let's go. What went wrong for Philly, Arbach? Dude, their defense tonight was awful. New York did not go under 60% shooting the entire night. 64% they're at right now, and 54% for downtown. Jalen Brunson had 35. Anunoby with 18. Towns was 17. Bridges had 17. Meanwhile, Philly, they're 42% shooting. George was good, 6 of 11 for 17. But then B was 3 for 11. Oubre, solid 5 for 8. Maxey was awful. He was being very passive. 3 for 9, 13 points. And then VJ with 12 on 5 and 11 shooting. By the way, guys, today's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Go check them out. Download the app. Use the desktop. And when you guys do, they got a great promotion for you guys. When you do a $5 lineup, you get $50 in lineups guaranteed after that. Instantly get $50 in lineups. But you got to use that promo code HMA. Now, for game 1, we had Towns for more than 14.5 points. He hit that. We had OG Anunoby for more than 4.5 rebounds. He had 3. And then we had Embiid for more than 3.5 assists. He had 1. Because of the blowout, we weren't able to hit. But, hey, we've still been going really good with it. So, guys, go check them out. The affiliate link is in the description. below. All right, we're coming out of the timeout. 156 to go. It is Philadelphia basketball. Yama has 8 blocks. Are you serious, Roswell? 8 blocks already? Here's Walford for Broom for 3. That's no good. And a rebound by Tyler Kolick. Get it off the deal. Wawa. The Kolick out. Shaman 3. No. Rebound into the hands of Trenton Walford. Since you're winning the lottery, I hope the Warriors win the lottery. Go New York, go New York, go. Rocha, what was the key for the Knicks tonight? It was your shooting, Wilds. It was your three-pointer ability, the ability to go inside and attack, man. Your offense stayed hot from that game 6 against Atlanta, bro. Your offense was incredible tonight. Here's a drive inside by Broom. It's going to be knocked in, but it's a goaltend. It's an offensive goaltend. Offensive goaltend on Philadelphia. So wipe off the basket. 109 to go. It is New York ball. So it's a goaltend. Offensive goaltend on Jabari Walker. 104 to go here in the fourth quarter. Here's Landry Shamet. Kick it out to Paycom. He will have a bounce pass to Tyler Kolick. Kolick will kick it out to Shamet. Under a minute to go in game 1. Shamet for 3 is no good. Offensive rebound and a dunk by Hawk Purdy. 137 to 98. Excuse me. Why were the Sixers? They did not shoot well. The offense was terrible. The defense was putrid tonight, man. Here's a steal. A steal by Landry Shamet. Here coming to the front court. 32 seconds to go. And the ball is knocked out of bounds by Dalen Terry. 32 to go. New York fans, once again, make some noise in the chat. Let me see you drop those New York emotes. Let me see that orange and blue. Let me see a go New York, go New York, go. A dominant first game in this series by the New York Knicks. And they would take a shot clock violation. Shot clock violation. Philly fans in the building. See if it's a better game 2 for y'all. All right, let's count it down here, ladies and gentlemen. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This game is OVA over. That's the final. 137 to 98. A dominant game 1 win for the New York Knicks. Oh my God, I can't spell. All right, there we go. Knicks lead 1-0. So congratulations, New York fans. Guys, we will be live for game 2 on Wednesday. We will be live for game 2 on Wednesday, so come check it out. Game 2 is on Wednesday, and we will be live for that game. We'll see if it's a better game for Philadelphia. If New York can continue to dominate, we'll see what happens in that game number 2 on Wednesday. All right, real quick, who is y'all's MVP? Who was y'all's MVP of today's game? For me, it's pretty simple. Jalen Brunson, 35 points, 3 assists, 1 rebound, 12 of 18 shooting. Now, who's your X factor? Is it OG with 18? Is it Towns with 17, 6, and 6? Was it Mikal Bridges with 17 and 5? I'm going to go Mikal Bridges. 70% shooting, 17 points, 5 assists, 2 rebounds. We were not expecting that scoring from him. I will go with Mikal Bridges as my X factor for tonight's game. I see OG. I see Brunson as MVP. OG, Bridges. Hey, we got a $5 donation for WF9 Gaming, excuse me. Knicks won the last 2 games by combined 90 points, which is more than Atlanta scored the whole game 6. That's crazy, man. That is absolutely crazy, WF9. That is absolute crazy. Thank you so much for that stat, bro. Appreciate the $5 donation, man. Wow, what a dominant win. What a dominant win right now for the New York Knicks. We'll see if it's better luck in game number 2 on Wednesday for the Philadelphia 76ers. We'll see if their offense can come out to play. We'll see if their defense could come out to play because New York never fell below 60% shooting the whole game. Ham with the 2 says, the Chinks, my Knicks. Yo, Ham, congratulations on the win, and thank you so much for the $2 donation. Josh says he's ready with he is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go do a raid. Let's go do a raid. Everybody, we're going to go over to the Minnesota and San Antonio game. Josh is currently live. Let's go do a TSF raid. TSF raid to Josh, guys. Go over there, hit that like button. Yo, he's 30 likes away for 900. We're about to go join him. We are about to go join Josh for the rest of this San Antonio and Minnesota game. It's a great game there. So, guys, click this link. Let's go do a TSF raid for Josh. Go over there, hit that like button. He is less than 30 likes away for 900, and we are about to join him. Somebody wants to go over there, tell Josh I'm ready to call. Somebody wants to go over there, tell Josh I'm ready to call. Let's go. TF right over the Josh. Yo, hit that like button. He's now 25 likes away for 900. 25 away for 900. Go over there, click that link, and let him know I'm ready to call. All right, let's go over there, and let's go ahead and get Josh here.
Here's my other co-host. And hold on. Let me bring you on. Go.
Hello, what's up, Josh? What's up, everybody?
Dude, that was a beatdown in New York.
Dude, it looked like game 6 against Atlanta, man.
Brunson MVP.
Brunson at 35. He was the MVP.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Rocha.
Hello, dude. What a good game we got going on tonight in this stream.
It's a good game, too.
Yes, it is.
45-45. It's a slugfest, man. It's a physical series like we thought it was going to be. Dude, the beginning of the game, it was incredible. You know, there's that storyline. It's Wembanyama versus Gobert, right?
Uh-huh.
The two French guys, and they attacked each other to start the game. They attacked each other to start the game. Wemby scored on Gobert. Gobert scored on Wembanyama. Wemby with the block. Gobert with the block. It was great to start this game. It set the tone.
That's what I want to see, man. We were so excited about that. And the fact it started like that gets me hyped up, man.
All right, you got to use the restroom before we start the second half?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right, we're tied at 45. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. Rocha will be with me for the rest of this stream. 7 people away from 900 likes. Yeah. Whether you're a Wolves fan, you're a Spurs fan, or you have no dog in the fight, or a coyote or a wolf in the fight, you're here just hanging out for some playoff action. Well, thank you for finding the stream. Thank you for being here and keeping us company and hitting that sub and hitting that thumbs up. Thank you. Whoo. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sarcasm says, wow, Yankees easy win today, 12-1. Threw it in a few innings. Oh, my God, I forgot about baseball. I forgot to set my lineup today, fantasy. Ugh. Okay, I got to do that for tomorrow. What's up, Jace? He says, go Spurs, go. Johnny, thank you, brother. Thank you. Chicago Teamster with the $1 dono. Chicago, thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. As always. Rocha came off the bench here for the second half. Yeah, Rocha's here. Just like Anthony Edwards. Jason, thank you. Jason, 890. Appreciate the compliment, man. Good Ninja says, me personally, I'm a Josh and Spaghetti fan. Boy, You know I hate spaghetti. It's the worst food in the world. Oh, you know what sounds good right now? After the stream, some chicken flautas with guac, sour cream, and some rice and beans. That would be great right now.
Come on, man. Now you're making me hungry.
Oh, by the way, Rocha,
What?
Deutsch, join the cult of fury.
Yeah, let's go. Appreciate you, Deutsch.
He's just a Deutschman.
Deutsch, man. Hey, what's up, Nina Tina? How you doing? You had 6 tacos tonight, Sarcasm? Jesus. You have 6 tacos. And doesn't Weapon Yama have like freaking 8 blocks in this game? Like, that's crazy. Oh, Gabriel, I love spaghetti, man. I know Josh doesn't, but I love me some spaghetti. By the way, guys, if you're still here in the New York and Philadelphia stream, here's the link as we are live right now for the conclusion, the second half of the San Antonio and Minnesota game. So there's the link right there. Go ahead and click it. Come on over, hit that like button. Let's hang out for what should be an intense and great second half of action. Wait, he has 8, or they took one away? Let me see. Let me go look at the box score. So, did they take one away? Yeah, they did take a block away. He has 7 now. So, they did take a block away from Victor Wembanyama. Jaden McDaniels has 3 fouls. How's he doing?
They took the block away?
Yeah, he has 7 now, Josh.
So, not 8, but 7.
7, yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's the opposite. It's not 6-7. It's 8-7. 8, 6, 5, 3. Oh, Jaden McDaniels, 6 points with 3 fouls. Damn.
8, 7, 6, 5, 3. Now that you're here, Rocha, I'm gonna send you everything and have you stream on your end.
Okay.
Because I'm still kind of paranoid about the wind.
Okay.
We've been lucky so far to not have our power get cut off. For those that are new here, I live in the Dallas area, and we get a lot of wind, and our grid sucks. So we lose power a lot due to wind, a lot. And it's very windy today. So we've been very lucky. So before we start the second half, I'm going to have Rocha set up everything on his end. So that way I can call the game. And yeah.
All right.
You used to have all the background stuff and everything, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right.
Open sesame.
Let me know if you need anything else.
But no, that's it. That's all I need. Thank you, Jai. Well, I almost called you Daddy.
Whoa. Despite that, continue to hit that like button, guys.
Let's go.
Oh, my scoreboard crashed. So let me fix that scoreboard.
Yeah. All right, let me get this situated and I'll be ready to go. Oops.
Dun, dun, dun.
I hate when the scoreboard app crashes, man. It's so annoying. I did that to me today.
Are you ready for the second half, though?
Dude, I'm excited. I can't wait to dip my toes in this. Pause.
Oh.
I'm ready.
I know some of you guys like that, you weirdos.
Hey, what can I say? I know I'm probably ahead of you, so just go ahead and call and I'll get us synced up when it starts.
We're going to get in synced up?
We're going to get in synced up. Rocha chill. I'm sorry, Wilds. I'm sorry. All right. If you want to switch over, we can.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, shout.
Christian Woods, ridiculous. Wild Thing, did you guys roast them back?
Wild Thing.
Let's start this second half, baby. San Antonio Spurs in their black Fiesta uniforms. Minnesota in their white uniforms. Wilds with the gifted membership. This is for the Knicks win, right?
Yes.
Let's go.
And it goes to G17. Let's go, G17.
Hey, G17, he's been kicking with us for these playoff games. He got a gifted membership from Wild Thing.
Let's go, Wild Thing. We appreciate you, Wilds.
Reggie's here. What's up, Reg?
What's up, Reg?
And we got Deutsch with the $10 dono. Contribution to Josh and Rocha's emergency generator fund. Also, I will give 10 subs if Wemby gets a quadruple double.
Ooh,
you know what? I'll join you with that. I like that.
I like that.
You know what? I'll third that as well. Let's do it.
Let's go. Thank you so much, Deutsch. Laying down the challenge for Victor Wembanyama. All right, let's start this second half and we'll get synced up. Thank you so much again, Wild. Thank you, Deutsch. Let's do it. Spurs will now flip sides. Spurs will be going from right to left in their black jerseys. And on the floor, it's Julian Champagnie, Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. Clock to 11:53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47. Here is Wemby against Gobert. Takes him right to the rack for a one-handed slam. Ray Marcus, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness. 47-45. Wemby scores on Gobert right to the rim. It's Minnesota basketball with Randall, McDaniels, Gobert, Conley, and Shannon Jr. Conley misses the step back, 12-footer, and here come the Spurs off the rebound. De'Aaron Fox playing bad tonight, man. Playing bad tonight. And there goes a missed three by Victor Wembanyama. Long rebound, falls to Terrence Shannon Jr. Down by 2, here comes Randall. Randall to Conley. Against Stephon Castle, Randall wants it on the far side wing. Gobert sets the screen, pocket pass meant for Gobert. It's loose, recovered by Randall. Step back over Wemby. Randall scores over Wemby, and we're tied at 47, Roach.
Dude, good start of the second half. Let's go.
All right, 10:53, 52, 51, 50. Champagnie goes inside on the slip, gets the pass, and he scores. And he scores. Vassell with the assist. 49-47. It's Minnesota basketball down by 2. Shannon Jr. inside to Gobert. Gobert is going to hand this off to Conley. Curls off the screen. Give and go. Gobert against Wemby. He misses at the rim. No foul. And it's rebounded by Wemby. Vassell. Champagnie. Driving. Layup. Got it, baby.
10 points now for Champagnie. A good drive there. Back-to-back drives.
51-47. 10-15 to go in the third. Jaden McDaniels. Remember, he's got foul trouble. 3 fouls. Hands off to Conley. Over to Randall. Against Vassell. Top of the key. Takes him off the dribble. Fading away. Shot no good. And they're going to call a foul.
Oh.
Randall was fouled. And we'll go to the line for 2 free throws.
That was a late whistle right there called on San Antonio, excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, we hit over 1,000 likes.
No, we didn't.
Look, we did, baby.
Did we did? 1,000 likes on the stream? Hey, yo. Randall misses the first free throw.
Julius.
Randall misses the first free throw.
Come on, man.
Dude, we're 200 subs away from 338K.
Let's go.
200 people hit that sub. The crowd's loud. Randall, second free throw. He missed the ball, Roach. But it's rebounded by Randall, and he'll put it up and put it in off the miss.
Way to follow through, Randall. He knew he was going to miss it.
By the way, Vassell, 3 fouls, and Jaden McDaniel has 3 fouls.
Oh, okay.
Bounce pass, Castle to De'Aaron Fox, who's still scoreless. Back to Wemby, kicks to the right corner. Champagnie for 3. Champagnie the miss. Jaden McDaniels with his first rebound of the night. Ahead to Terrence Shannon Jr. He'll drive and kick. Find a wide open corner 3 for Mike Conley. And with that, Minnesota takes a 52-51 lead. Old man Conley's got 9 points.
Not bad for the old man.
Castle into Randall. Step back shot. No good. Out of bounds. Last touch by Fox. It's going to be Minnesota basketball.
Yo, Jorge with the 5. Can I get a possession or 2 with your old radio voice?
Old radio voice. Oh, my goodness. You talking about that like the 1920s?
Yeah.
By the way, let me go ahead and call it. I got to reset the scoreboard because it crashed.
McDaniels with a crossover. Attacks Wemby. Pump fakes. McDaniels looking for an extra pass. It does. Gives off to Randall. 9:05 to go in the third. Randall sprints against Castle. The pump fake. The kick out. 3 to shoot. Shannon, step back 3. That's missed. Gobert the rebound. Gobert's trying to go up. Instead, he'll kick it back out. McDaniels second chance. He will go up for 2. He will score.
54-51. Thank you, Jorge, for the $5 donation. He's talking about that 1920s. All right, folks, here we are in the Alamo City in San Antonio, Texas. It's a 54-51 ball game. What a bully game this is. A bully game indeed. It's late here, And here's Vassell, up and under, shot out the window. It's good for old man Vassell. 54-53.
That's freaking
I
perfect.
don't know, something like that. 1 point game, Wolves with a 1 point lead. Vassell with 8 points.
Oh, man, what a start to the second half.
Holy Yowzers in your trousers. Here comes McDaniels. Backing down. De'Aaron Fox. Pump fake. Up and under. High off the window. Blocked by Victor Wembanyama. My, the humanity. Victor Wembanyama with 8 blocks.
Yeah, he got that one block back. They got rid from him or away from him.
Now he's got 8 blocks now.
Yes.
8 minutes left to go in the third quarter. 8 on the shot clock. Oh, and a whistle on the inbound. Personal foul against Castle.
Oh, so Randall tried to go up for 2. They're not going to count the basket.
Curtis says that's back when Conley was a rookie. Conley was just entering the league.
That's great.
All right, so the splash counter, the timeout should be all squared away. Now, sorry about that from earlier, guys. Had a malfunction on the scoreboard. Ball's inbounded. It's Gobert faking the handoff to Jaden McDaniels here in the mid post. Fakes the handoff to Conley. Randall will go off the handoff. Shoot the shot. No good. That's a shot clock violation. Shot clock violation. Whose ball?
It is San Antonio basketball.
Wild things is Josh called the Spurs game with the Harry Carey voice. Oh, my God. Are you talking like 1980s version of Harry Carey?
Oh, my God.
When the dude was obviously doped out of his mind?
Yes. That is perfect.
All right, go ahead, Roach.
All right. Castle will hand out to Fox. Can Fox finally get on the board? They're going to run the screen for Wembanyama. Fox floater. He got it.
De'Aaron Fox finally scores.
Jeez.
55-54. Father Time says 8, 9, and 8 for Victor. Triple-double watch.
Ooh.
And here's Randall. Handoff. Gobert baseline. Couldn't handle the rock. Goes out of bounds. Shouldn't have that popcorn. Turnover. Spurs ball. That's 8 turnovers for Minnesota.
Okay. Let's see if San Antonio can capitalize on it, Josh.
Well, they're up by 1 with Champagne, Wembanyama, Fox, and Vassell with Castle on the floor. Off the handoff from Wemby is Champagne. Over to Fox for 3. Fox misses. Rebounded by Shannon Jr. And he shoots up like a rocket. And to the rim, he draws a foul by Fox. That's a shooting foul. 2 free throws coming up for Terrence Shannon Jr.
Yeah. See, what's Shannon at? 4 points, damn. He's coming off that 20-point game in the closeout. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're having a timeout by the San Antonio Spurs. Timeout, San Antonio Spurs.
What, 4 timeouts remaining now for San Antonio?
For those still in the Knicks live stream, hit that link. We're going to end that stream here pretty soon. Come join us for the rest of the Spurs and Minnesota game number 1.
Uno.
G17 says, man, Harry Carey would be 15 beers deep while announcing and then sing the 7th inning stretch. A 1, a 2, a 3. Take me out to the
ball.
They still play that, too. They still play Harry Carey doing that.
Mm-hmm. That's one of my favorite songs of all time. Take me out to the ball. Game. Nice catch. Bro, whoever just lobbed that to Josh, lob me a water.
He just hits you right in the face.
Boink.
All right, it's a commercial break. Jay Croggs in the chat says, for the love of God, please just bench Fox for Harper. Dude, Harper was a leading scorer going into the half for San Antonio. He was that guy. Man, from the backcourt.
Looking like that game where he dropped, almost 30 points off the bench against...
Rocha, it's only a matter of time before Harper is the lead guard.
Oh, dude, it could be maybe as soon as next year, Josh.
It could be as soon as next game.
Yeah, I imagine he just starts over Fox next game. Ooh.
It won't happen, but...
Yeah. You're going to want to put Fox out there. I know he's struggling today. What is he, 1 for 7? He's struggling today, but you put him out there as veteran leadership. Now, I will say this. This is the first time Fox is in a second round in his career. He's never been in the second round till right now.
Still in a commercial break here. Michael in the chat asks, is that Ron Harper's son? Are you meaning Ron Harper, who once played for the Cleveland Cavaliers? He played for the Chicago Bulls and won 3 championships with them, and then went to Los Angeles to win championship with them. That Ron Harper? The answer is yes.
Yes.
Same. The same Ron Harper. That's his dad.
Does
Dylan Harper's dad.
that make you feel? Does that make you feel old, Josh?
Oh yeah, I remember watching Ron Harper as a kid, winning championships, and now here he is with this kid, and his kid is going to end up being better than Ron Harper.
Yeah.
As good as Ron Harper was, Dylan Harper is going to be better, I think.
I completely agree. He's already putting up big time numbers in the postseason as a rookie, man.
And that's right, Clean Music lover, backup, what a name. Ron Harper's other son, also in the NBA. He plays for the Celtics.
Ron
Harper Jr.
We saw them in the All-Star weekend.
We saw him in the series that we were covering.
He started Game 7.
Hey, Peyton, shout out to you, man. Thanks for being in the chat. We're coming out of a commercial break timeout. We have a $5 donation from Peter LaFleur. He says, my predictions, Knicks in 6, Spurs in 6, Thunder in 7.
Whoa.
And Pistons in 7. I have Knicks in 6. I have Spurs in 6. I have Thunder in 5. And I'm going to go Pistons in 7.
New York in 6. San Antonio in 6. Thunder in 4. And I got Cavs in 7. I picked them to beat them pre-postseason. I'm picking them again.
Hey, shout out to the arena here in San Antonio. They hooked me up with a beer. Let's go.
Hey, more beer?
Out of the timeout.
What?
Well, damn, kid. Call the play.
What? It's going to be the inbounds coming up here. No, it's going to be free throws for Terrence Shannon. Excuse me.
Hi, Suscat in the chat says Spurs in 3. Rocha, is that mathematically possible? Metaphysically, is it possible?
It is not metaphysically possible, no. I butchered that, didn't I?
First free throw up by Terrence Shannon Jr. Was that up and good? It was.
Yeah, yep.
We're tied at 55. One more free throw from Terrence, and Terrence missed it. Rebound, Julian Champagny. And here come the Spurs with Julian Champagny, Victor Wembanyama, Vassell, Casso, and Harper.
Harper off to Wembanyama. Now back off to Dylan Harper. Picked up by McDaniels. Hand off Vassell. Top of the key, Webby. 6 to shoot the Castle. Stephon to kick out. Harper missing the 3, and Shannon with the rebound.
Terrence Shannon Jr. will bring up the ball. Ahead to Jaden McDaniels. Feeds left short corner to Randall, who spins on Champagny. Wemby coming over to help. Over to Shannon Jr. To the right corner goes Edwards, who checks in. Edwards, Gobert, try to get back to Anthony Edwards, but Castle up on Edwards to deny the pass. Great job by him. Gobert over to Randall on the far side wing. Takes the 3 contested. That's no good. Rebound falls to Wemby. Wemby now with 10 rebounds, 8 points, and 8 blocks. 6:04 remaining in the third quarter. Castle feeds inside. Wemby against Shannon Jr. Draws a foul on the baseline.
Shannon Jr. just picked up foul number 1. That's his first foul.
Kelvin Johnson checks in for Champagny. Luke Cornett checks in for Victor Wembanyama. And Naz Reid in for Julius Randle. Luke Cornett checking in with 2 points, 2 rebounds.
2-2. Let's see. Edwards, 11 minutes right now so far for Edwards.
Rado Media says, is this game on Peacock? It is on Peacock.
Yep. It is on the cock.
14 the shot clock for the Spurs. They're going to inbound with Vassell, Castle, Kelvin Johnson, Luke Cornett, and Dylan Harper. Ball's inbounded from the near sideline. Harper inbounds to Castle, top of the key. Cornett sets the high screen. Castle the drive. The pop out to Vassell, pump fake, and Edwards commits a reach-in foul with 4 on the shot clock.
Hey, Lord Beers of the 5. If the Lakers miraculously beat the Thunder, will they be the favorites betting-wise in the NBA? And will they have home court advantage in the Western Conference Finals?
Lakers. You're asking if the Lakers beat the Thunder. If the Lakers beat the Thunder, they could beat anybody.
Yes.
If you do that, you could beat anybody.
If they face Minnesota, they would have home court. If they face San Antonio, they won it.
They would. Okay.
Yeah. Inbound for the Spurs. Here's Vassell, 7 and shoot. Fade over Edwards. No good. Josh by the rebound. And the hands of Terrence Shannon Jr.
We're still tied here at 55. 5.5 to go. Here's Shannon Jr. down the lane. Coast to coast layup is good. 57-55. The Wolves are up by 2. And here comes San Antonio. Keldon Johnson off the screen from Cornette. He'll drive off the right side. He goes a high off the window against Gobert. What a score right there for Keldon Jeremiah Johnson to tie the game at 57.
That's a nice middle name.
I think that's his middle name. I don't know.
Shannon Crowder at half court gives it up to Jaden McDaniels. See if he can have better input in the second half. McDaniels floats it up. Oh, what a high arcing shot.
Well, 59-57, Minnesota. And now Jaden McDaniels sitting at 10 points. Castle against Shannon Jr. Pump fake. Got him with the second pump. He's got a pump, Shannon. He's got a pump, and he just drew a shooting foul. 2 free throws coming up for Stephon Arkell Castle.
Arkell?
Every time I hear the name Stephon, I think of Stephon Arkell from Family Matters.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, good God.
I'm sorry. Wasn't he the...
Did I do that?
Oh, that's his actual name.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize his actual name.
Well, there's Steve Urkel, and there was his alter ego, Stephon Urkel.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Stephon was the cool guy.
Was the cool
Urkel was the nerd. Free throw number 1 for Stephon is good. So it's 58-59. One more could tie it.
There you go, Castle. Let's see if he can tie it. And he will tie it. 59 apiece.
How many for Castle now?
Stephon Castle, 12 points now, Josh.
Oh, we got a Dylan Harper foul already on the ball brought up. And we got a $5 donation from Peter LaFleur. So if that's not one you already read, right?
No.
So if LeBron makes it to the final or wins the championship, does he retire, or does he go out like a Brady and get retired by a Texas team? He's getting retired by a Texas team. He's lost to Texas teams before in his career.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Dallas and San Antonio.
Mm-hmm. Here's Shannon Jr. He's going to draw another foul on Dylan Harper, Josh.
Oh, Dylan Harper now has 3 fouls to match Vassell and Castle. They each have 3 fouls now. Peter LaFleur, I don't think LeBron retires if they win a championship.
No.
I think he plays another year, regardless. We have a $5 donation from Fred Rogers from Beyond the Grave. Fred Rogers says Rocha has some sus behavior like very naughty neighbor, like a very naughty neighbor. I thought this was a family show, Josh. Maybe you need a new neighbor. Ladies and gentlemen, later this summer, the Sports Fury is hosting a talent show for a new host. A talent search for a new host.
And I'm going to help judge it even though I'm being replaced.
Whoa.
Whoa.
All right, so Shannon Jr.'s at the line shooting 2 free throws, and those are good. 61-59. And Minnesota is in the bonus for the rest of the third quarter.
Okay.
Now, here comes San Antonio with the possession with Vassell, Castle, Keldon Johnson, Luke Cornette, and Harper down by 2.
Cornette heads off to Dylan Harper, the crossover, the kick out. Vassell, the 3. Good.
Devin Vassell, nothing but the bottom of the net. And the Spurs take the lead. Vassell now with 11 points. Oh, Shannon Jr. on the drive takes Cornette right to the rim for a layup. Dude, Shannon Jr. is being very aggressive driving to paint.
This is looking like game 6. Here's an offensive foul on San Antonio.
Whose ball?
It is Minnesota basketball, Josh. Wow. You were trying to set his screener as an offensive foul.
King Tappa. Where we at, Roach?
Oh, my goodness. We're 50 likes away for 1,200, Josh.
Damn. We hit 1,100. I didn't even know. Let's go.
See.
All right. 63-62. Wolves up by 1 with 3:57 to go. And it's going to be an inbound from the sideline. Edwards in the backcourt to Jaden McDaniels, who will bring up the ball. Those two are out there with Julius Randle, Naz Reid, and Bones Highland. Shot clock to 16, 3:49 to go. Jaden wide open for wing 3. Hits the back iron, and Keldon Johnson secures his first rebound of the night. Ahead to Harper down the lane. Coast-to-coast layup. Right into a new throttle, man. And he was fouled by Naz Reid. So it's an and 1. 64-63, San Antonio Spurs up by 1. Now, can you dig that?
Suck it! Bro, 13 points now. Harper looking for 14 at the line, Josh.
Is he still the leading scorer for this game? Yep.
Yup.
Yep.
Yup. This is too close. Wiley, dude, this has been back and forth. Seems like the entire game, and especially this entire third quarter.
If you took the under for this game, well, la-dee-da. You're looking pretty damn good.
Yeah, you are. Harper and one's good. Make it 14 for the rookie.
65-63. Ascari 117. Thank you so much for being here. Glad you're enjoying yourself. Thanks for the sub. Edwards, pump fake on Wemby, dribble drive baseline, gets spotted up by Castle, misses the layup. Randall the rebound, Randall the putback, denied by Castle, and he kicks it out. Oh, are they calling him out or are they calling the foul?
They're calling a foul. There's a foul.
Oh, that's free throws then for Randall.
Yep.
But here's the thing. Randall's been absolutely terrible for the free throw line.
Oof.
Dude, great baseline defense by Castle to Edwards.
And then
he comes back into the play. And then he's staying on Randall. Wembanyama, did he block Randall?
he did block Randall. That's 9.
Is that 9 blocks?
Yeah.
Yo, Wembanyama's got 9 blocks, 10 rebounds, and 8 points.
Oh. Dude, he could definitely get a quadruple double tonight. He needs more assists, though. And Josh Randall missed the free throw.
He missed again?
Come on, Julius. What are you doing?
All right, if he misses both free throws, free taquitos to everybody.
I can go for some taquitos right now, Josh. Miss it. And he got the second one. 1 point lead for San Antonio.
65-64, 3:21 to go. Bringing up the ball is De'Aaron Fox. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama, Vassell, Keldon Johnson, and Dylan Harper. Shot clock to 15. Double screen. He'll drive. He'll get to the trailer to Wemby. Goes right through his hands, out of bounds. Turnover. Minnesota basketball. 3:08 to go. Down by 1.
And we're getting a timeout by the Minnesota Timberwolves, Josh.
Timeout.
Timeout. Dude, what a game. In this quarter, San Antonio's outscoring Minnesota just 20-19. Back and forth we go, man. Let's go. Spurs and Wolves are going 7. We hope this is a 7-game series.
My pre-series prediction was Spurs in 6.
I'm right there with Joshy Poo. Spurs in 6.
Yo, do we have almost 4,800 people in the building right about now?
They're up into his house, Josh.
Okay, well, Rocha said that. 190 people away from 338K subscribers. So thank y'all for continuing to hit that subscribe. We're getting out closer and closer to 338K. Hit that sub. Let me see your name pop up on the screen, just like Pete. Pete Pat with the sub. See, when you grow up, you want to be just like Pete Pat, just like him, and hitting that subscribe to a dope channel. Let's go.
I heard those first 3 guys are pretty all right.
They're okay.
Okay.
One's a little sus. The other guy's a little crazy, but they're all right. They're all right. And the other guy's been missing.
Yeah, where the heck is he?
Where the hell is Sean? He's supposed to go for a beer run. It's been 6 months.
I was going to make a joke, but never mind. That's messed up. Well, apparently people really like me calling you Joshy Poo in the chat.
I'm out of here. Good night. Craig, you take over.
Craig? I don't want to be with Craig. Help me. Hey, Erica, you had the big arch saying it beats the Whopper? I have not tried the big arch. I'm not a huge fan. Oh, why is this so difficult to open? I'm not a big fan of the Big Mac, so I haven't tried it. Fox is disappointed tonight. Willie. De'Aaron Fox, 2 points, 1 for 7 shooting. He was incredible in that first round against Portland. But tonight, and in second round debut, man, not good at all. Hey, Josh and Rocha, I appreciate the work y'all put in every night. Tappy Wappy, we appreciate you for joining every night.
Tappy Wappy said that?
Tappy Wappy.
All right.
I
You
appreciate
know he's cool because his name rhymes.
I love when something rhymes.
You even made that sound sus. I don't even.
Oh, sorry.
Boy, we're still at a commercial break, guys. Still a commercial break. It's a timeout. What?
Craig's comment.
What do you say?
Roaches started an international ED outreach charity called Doctors Without Boners. What?
Where we at, Roach?
Dude, yo, up over 1,200 likes. We're 70 away from 1,300.
70 away from 1,300?
Yeah, let's go. We are coming out of a timeout, y'all. It's a 65-64 lead for San Antonio. 3:08 to go in the first half, third quarter, excuse me.
By the way, if you can subscribe and your name doesn't pop up on the screen, just let us know in the chat. Because if your name is set to private, then it won't pop up.
Yeah.
So just let us know. All right, we're out of the commercial break. It's Minnesota basketball with Randall, Shannon Jr., Nas Reed, Highland, and Antonio Edwards. They're shooting on the right side of the court in their white jerseys. Spurs in their Fiesta black uniforms. Bones to the rim, and it's blocked. It's blocked. Was that Wemby block?
I believe that was Wemby who blocked.
And back to the way Nas Reed fouls. And that's going to be a free throw for Keldon Johnson. That's free throws for Keldon Johnson. Back the other way.
10 blocks for Victor Wembanyama.
I couldn't tell if that was Vassell or Wemby with the block. It is Wemby? Okay.
Oh, my God.
He's got a double-double with blocks and rebounds. He's got 8 points and 3 assists as well.
Incredible. This dude continues to ball out in his first postseason, man. Doing everything right now. 10 blocks is crazy. Yeah, you're not wrong, Rodell.
Nina says, Craig, when did you let him out of the basement? Oh, he escaped.
Yeah. Keldon Johnson will miss the first free throw. No good. Now they can try to tie it up. Or take a 2-point lead, excuse me.
Hey, what's up, Chef Benito? I saw you in the chat too, brother.
But,
Mojo says, Rando, stinking up the free throw line, tampering with my parlays.
Randall 1 for 4 from the free throw line tonight. Híjole. Alex says, I want a quadruple double from Wemby. We all do, man. I'd be sick. Johnson makes the second one, 66-64 San Antonio, 2:45 to go in the third.
Low scoring game, but are you bored?
No,
Hell no.
Nope. This is entertaining. Edwards, 3. That misses. Shannon the rebound. And a loose ball foul on Dylan Harper.
A lot of fouls. Alex Pearson. Thank you for the sub, Alex.
Thank you.
And we got a $5 dono from Deutsch. Quadruple double watch. 10 gifted memberships if Victor gets a quadruple double tonight.
Dude, let's go. We're so close to a quadruple double, bro.
That's what's at stake here. If Victor Wembanyama gets a quadruple double, he needs 2 more points for a triple double, but he needs 7 more assists, though. The assists are low.
Ooh, okay. First free throw is up and good for Terrence Shannon. No, he missed it. Excuse me.
He missed that first one. That's why the crowd loved it.
Yeah.
If they miss 1 more free throw here, that's free taquitos.
Taquitos. Hey, appreciate the fight, bro. As always, man.
Thank you so much, Deutsch. That's as good.
And all right, second one is good now, Josh. 66-65, San Antonio, 2:30 to go.
Double bonus.
Yeah, double bonus. Oh, here's the steal by Rando. Rando down court. Rando up. He missed the layup.
Oh, you bum.
And the rebounds out of bounds last touch by Keldon Johnson.
You know, just the way he ran the floor, I knew he was going to miss that layup. Look at that. I just knew he was going to miss that.
Was that heavily contested? Fox was on him, but he should have made it.
Oh, my God. Jimmy just subscribed. And Caleb just subbed. Let's go.
Thank you.
Caleb and Jimmy. 2:19 to go. And here's the inbound for Minnesota. Shot clock to 9. Gobert set the screen for Bones. Takes a deep 3. Oh, way off the shot. A foul away from the play from De'Aaron Fox.
Are they going to count this 3? They're going to take a look to see if the shot's going to count or not.
So as Bones Highland was knocking down that 3, we had a foul away from the play by De'Aaron Fox, and that's what they're going to discuss. are they going to count this 3? And also, Craig just gifted a membership.
And it goes to King Papa.
King Dappa, 54.85. Come on down.
Your next contestant on the Sports Center is right.
We're going to get an official review here.
Bro, Craig, thank you so much for the gift. We appreciate you, dude.
Thank you, Gregory. Thank you.
Gregory, I love that.
Welcome on in, King.
I think this might have happened before he went up for the shot, Josh.
Jamil says, you bum. He was. I mean, right? He looked awkward running the floor with that.
I don't know.
Roger, you would never miss a layup, right? Going coast to coast.
Never, ever, 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 Josh, would I.
So we're under official review. No basket.
Okay.
Bones knocked down a deep 3, and there was a foul away from the play from De'Aaron Fox. And they reviewed to see whether or not they were going to count that 3. Because when did that foul occur? It occurred, they say, before the 3. So they're not going to count the 3-point shot by Bones. It's 66-65, San Antonio.
So now Gobert's going to have 2 free throws coming up.
Thank you again, Craig.
Thank you. Victor Wembanyama just tied the record for the most blocks in a playoff game at 10.
Oh, my God, Craig. Gobert, free throw number 1. Do you think he made that?
No.
No, he didn't.
No. Your Cubs just walked off, Josh.
Who? Was it Dansby?
I didn't see
Who was it?
I didn't see who it was, but somebody said you guys walked off.
Was it Nico?
Nico.
Was it Pete Carol Armstrong?
Hey,
PCA?
it was Conforto.
Conforto, my God.
Okay.
He missed both free throws, Rudy Gobert.
What a bum.
He missed both free throws.
Oh, my.
You bum!
You would never do that, right, Josh?
I haven't missed a free throw since June 17th, 1996.
Damn. Johnson, 3. Keldon misses. McDaniels with the rebound.
Off the miss. Here comes Minnesota. They could take a lead here. Oh, my goodness. They go to Julius Randle. Double team coming. A bad pass to Gobert. Broken up and stolen by Devin Vassell. And here come the Spurs with a layup by Keldon Johnson. Milk and cookies for San Antonio. 68-65. Dude, Randle's not doing anything right now.
My God, only thing he's doing is rebounding. He's got 9. That's it. McDaniels off to Rudy. Rudy hands it off to Highland. Bones, 3. No, Dylan Harper with the rebound.
Brazier, is that really Father's Day?
Oh, my God. Down the other way. Harper goes coast to coast.
I'm talking right through the teeth of the defense. Dylan Harper's a dog right now. 16 points.
Bones on the right elbow, picked up by Keldon Johnson. 1 minute to go in the third quarter. Hand off to Gobert. Off to Jaden McDaniels. The cross. McDaniels drives. McDaniels will score.
Oh, dude. Wemby was about to get his 11th block, but it goes in.
Bones, the steal, the 3, the miss. Gobert the rebound. And McDaniels the dunk.
Dude, Minnesota's got 69, man.
Nice.
San Antonio Spurs up by 1, 70-69 with 39 seconds to go. And here come the Spurs. Harper on the move against Bones. Hits Victor for a logo 3. No dice. Rebounded by Julius Randle. His 10th rebound of the game. He's got a double-double with 12 and 10.
There you go. Okay, at least you got something going for you, Randall.
There's a 6-second difference between game clock and shot clock. And here with 10 seconds on that shot clock, Shannon Jr. drives on Vassell. He'll stop on the right elbow near side. To the top of the key goes Jaden against Fox. Crossover dribble, backing him down. Pump fake, step back. Jaden misses. Rebound, Victor Wembanyama. 4, 3, Wemby. Keldon Johnson, 1 second, puts it up, and it's a teardrop over Jaden McDaniels. Oh my God, that was beautiful. A teardrop over Jaden to end the quarter.
One of the best shots we've seen all postseason. Incredible by Keldon.
Lord have mercy. That's how you end a quarter right there. It's 72-69, 3-point lead for San Antonio entering the fourth quarter. All right, Rocha, hold up those fours. For those who are brand new to this channel, this is what we do every fourth quarter. Hold up those 4 fingers high in the air. Wave them, 4 fingers, because it's time. It's time for what we call the clutch quarter, because it's not how you start, it's how you finish, baby. It's how you finish.
Who's going to finish strong? San Antonio up by 3, but it's anybody's ball game as we get to the clutch quarter. I wish I could whistle.
Dude,
What?
what a game. What a game. How many lead changes for this game? 16. How many times has it been tied? 12.
Let's go.
This is going to be a series, man. This is a series, especially as Edwards continues to get healthier and healthier. If Ayo is able to come back for this point, at some point in the series, maybe game 2, 3.
He was questionable to come into today's game with that calf injury. Obviously got ruled out.
We have a $5 dono during the commercial break from Bolt Beak. How is Wemby not MVP? Without his defense, they be down in this game. Wemby today is like Bill Russell, just shutting everything down.
He's incredible. 10 blocks in this game, man. He could do everything with limited effort.
He might be the MVP.
Could be.
It's between him and SGA. Who's the other finalist? It was Jokic.
Yes, it was Jokic. Yes.
I think it's going to end up being SGA, but it could be with Victor.
I think it's going to be.
He'll have MVPs in his career, multiple.
He will have like 5 of them at least, man.
Smack wants to know, why does it say fourth quarter? That's because it's the fourth quarter, or what we call the clutch quarter, because it's not how you start, it's how you
finish.
You cut off.
Oh, finish.
You cut off. Wait, you cut off again.
That's how you finish. Boy.
No. Say it again.
It's how you finish.
Are you guys hearing them? What?
Finish.
Finish?
Finish.
Oh, okay.
Yell at Rocha. Finish.
All right, I think it's time to end that stream for the New York Knicks side. Go ahead and end it, Rocha. If they're not clicking the link, click it now. Antonius Block, thank you so much for the subscribe. Antonius, what a name, bro.
Hey, guys, thank you all so much for joining for that Knicks stream. We appreciate the support.
Gracias. We'll catch you next time.